Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and today we're going to be playing Secret of Mana, originally for the Super Nintendo. We are playing the Collection of Mana version today. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are today, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for today, let's go ahead and get into it. So a quick recap of last time. We are playing a plucky young protagonist who pulled a sword from a sewn to become the chosen one, but oops, turns out he wasn't supposed to. Just magic is becoming so weak in the world it couldn't really stop him from doing it. But oops, he has the sword now anyway, so he's gonna have to try and save the world somehow, despite being a literal actual child. That should be fun. So far we've met two additional characters. A girl named Prim, who appears to be royalty and she wishes she wasn't, and is helping us in order to help save her boyfriend. And a sprite named Papoy, who has lost her memory, but appears to be some sort of tiny magical creature, and is venturing with us in hopes of finding out who she actually is. Yeah, in the original version of the game, they didn't have names at all. They were just boy, girl, and sprite. Although the original Japanese manual did have their names. And, subsequent remasters have inserted their names as well, for the most part. Let me get caught up right here. Yeah, we definitely got banished from our hometown for pulling out that sword. They weren't really happy about it. I think it was Pandora she was the daughter of. I believe so. And now we have been told there is, danger over in the cave just to the east of the water palace. But we're heading over there to check it out. And, I have to show off weapon charging today, although my whip doesn't have the ability to charge up yet. We'll get there. Let me make sure everybody's got weapons they should have for right now, as we are working on leveling everybody. So she should have the axe. I think she does. Yeah, she's got the axe. The sprite has the boomerang now. And that's good. And let's see. I'm using the whip. Do I want to be using the whip? Yes, I do. Excuse me. Interesting weapon setup you got there. Basically, I'm just trying to get everybody's weapons leveled, because you have a lot of flexibility if you can just get everybody some good XP with every weapon. So that's kind of a good thing. Ooh, don't spoil me on Fry Red. I want to either read that or watch that at some point. All right, Manfred, enjoy your rest, and thank you for stopping by. All right, so get over here. I do love this game. I'm so excited to finally be playing it. Ooh, I don't think we've seen these enemies before. Take a look at their name. You fish. That seems like a good name for a fish. Keeping it simple at least. You fish. Back out there. Whip these guys, but good. They can take a little bit of a beating, I'm noticing this. Boy reaches level 8, Prim reaches level 10, hell yes. And I get a crit right off the bat. That feels like good luck for today. Get too excited and get in trouble for something, I'm sure. No worries, no worries. Oh yeah, breaking that little tab, that is important for stuff you buy, most definitely. Alright, so we weren't able to get into this cave before. Now we can just walk right in, that's a little concerning. Oh jeez, oh! What? Try to get to a better position here. There we go, that should be good. Prim's weapon skill up, axe reaches level 1, awesome, so we can swap her out after this fight. Oh, she's still fighting though. It's Prim. She needs to use the whip, as a matter of fact. But I'm using it right now. I think I'll have her use the broadsword for the moment. That seems like a good idea. And then she can use the whip once I'm done with it. Oops. Wrong way. My way. Alright. Let's see what we got in this cave. What the? Who even said that? Someone said what the? Oh god! It's adorable! Also weirdly powerful? Kinda hitting like a truck here. Oh god, do I not have any healing items? Crap, I don't think I have any healing items. That's really bad. I feel like I should go shopping. Like I'm straight up gonna die. Alright, Prim gets hit again, we're getting the hell out of here. Oh god! And now it's a boss fight? Alright, that's unfortunate. We're getting some hits in on this thing, though. I already saw a couple of crits. That's pretty awesome. Keep it down! Keep it down! Don't let it do literally anything. Keep boiling on it. Cure water? What? That was a lot of cure. Biting lizard is what it's called, as it continues to heal itself. How rude. Knock that shit off. Oh god, it's curing. He's not doing much aside from curing, but definitely getting that HP in there. It's kind of a problem. I mean, I'm glad he's not doing much, because Prim really can't take much of a beating right now. Down? Got Glove's orb. Alright, cool, cool. Oh, jeez. The have everyone master every weapon approach. Did that once as a child. I'm very big on that one. Yo, we need to get some sweets. Yeah, Slay Blade looks very cool. We kind of bullied the shit out of that guy. Which, hey, that's fine by me. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I do need to get sweets. Desperately need to get sweets. Although in the short term, we can go rest at the palace at least. It was just that scene from JoJo where they beat the shit out of that. I love that scene. Is that the one that ends with a music video immediately afterwards? Music video for no clear reason. I kind of love that scene. Makes no sense, but in the anime it's beautiful. Oh, we'll go ahead and save, that's fine. Oh, Undine, the water elemental is who we're looking at. Alright. Go rescue Undine, but first, like, we gotta get some candies. I fear for my life here. Oh, there was a different guy. There's just so many beatdowns in that show. Hard to keep track of them all. Oh, right, where the guy takes a sip of his wine and then suddenly he's just stomping the guy's face. I remember that. That was amazing. Alright, I think there's a shop not far from here. I'm trying to remember where that is. Get that rabbi now. Ah, jeez. Forgot about him, too. There's Nico's shop over here. Nico's prices are usually not good, but, nothing else, I can just buy some candies from him. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford much else. I seem to remember that I wiped myself out recently. But let's see. Oh, he got over 2 grand, so we'll see. I think we have pretty much everything he sells is the problem there, so. Yeah, let's buy some candies. Alright, we got 4 candies, which means we are full on candies. Oops, nope. And we'll hold off and get anything else for right now. The guys beating on him were all labeled anime fans. I mean, some folks do like piling on. It's true. Alright. We'll head back to the cave. Hopefully the game doesn't decide that I need to fight that mini-boss again. It shouldn't, but you never know. Sometimes Vidya James. Head over there. Nobody hates anime fans more than anime fans do. It's true. Sometimes a bit of a messy community. Although, if it's any consolation to anime fans, they've always got the ability to say, well, at least we're not Star Wars fans. Max reaches level 11, hell yes. Alright. Legit surprised you got through that without getting eaten. I'm very surprised I got through that without literally anything happening. Like, I think I remember the getting eaten attack, but like, I'm just stunned that just nothing happened. Just absolutely nothing happened there. And already had to use one of those candies because these fish hit hard. Wow, I don't know how that guy ended up tied up. That was kind of weird. Somebody kidnapped that guy? What was going on there? Oh, hey. Thank you. I am Undine. My power is your reward. I'll give you 2 kinds of magic. Prim can use my recovery and defense magic. Poi can use my battle magic. And me? Your mana sword will one day become more powerful than any magic. You can receive an elemental's power, such as Ice Saber on your sword. Prim can cast Ice Saber on your weapon to turn enemies into snowmen. And this, take this with you. It is one of the mana weapons. Received Pole Dart. Call me anytime. Gained Undine's powers. No one can stop me now. Oh, that's all she had to say. Alright, let's check those out in more detail. See what all we got there. So, she's got a little bit of MP now. Alright, so we've got Ice Saber, which, as they explained, turns my sword into ice and can freeze enemies. We've got Cure Water. We actually have a cure spell. I'm very excited about that. And Remedy, which I believe cures poison and things like that. This seems like the original translation to me. I could have been wrong about the retranslation. I thought I'd heard that somewhere. Yeah, I thought I read that, but I could be wrong. The umbrella lightsaber, that was actually amazing. Alright, so, as promised, we've got the healing magic there. And then for Popoi, let's see what she's got. So she gets Freeze, which is obviously Ice Elemental spell. Energy Absorb, which they say Energy Absorb, but very clearly, it's, HP Absorb. And Acid Storm, which I believe is a debuff. But I have to see exactly what it does there. Might have marked it up a bit for legal reasons. They should have, yeah, they should have rechanged it. They really should have. So one other thing here. I'll show this off too. So when we go to the level menu, we can now see magic level as well. This is an interesting thing to know about this. So weapons level up based on the number of enemies killed, but magic levels up based on the number of uses you've done. So the more you use your magic, the more it levels up, and you don't actually have to get kills for it to level up. Probably because some magic, you know, obviously like Cure doesn't actually kill anybody. But important to know. Important to know, I think. So since we're heading back to the Water Palace and we're going to recover MP there anyway, we're going to go ahead and blast magic all the way out just to start leveling it up, I think. Because that's important. Got addicted to the mechanics. Awesome. Alright, so let's try this out on some fish. See what we can do. So... Yes, freeze on this guy. There we go. Alright, so nothing's too special yet, but, you know, we'll work on it, we'll work on it. Meanwhile, what do we got over here? I took a little bit of damage. Just go ahead and cure water on me. Oh, you can cure water on everybody? Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, let's get a little bit of spell grinding going here. Because why not? Ooh, Sprite's already out of MP though. Might have been more expensive than I thought it was. Sure. Has to ace blade at everybody. Very nice. Your fish is frosted! Look at that's an amazing status. Alright, freeze on that guy. And you cure on everybody. Very nice, very nice. I don't know how many uses it's gonna take to actually level anything up here, but we'll throw some out until we're out of MP, I suppose. No harm in that. Like, especially Cure, like, we want to get that level up as soon as possible. That's another bind on that fish. What is causing that bind, I wonder? Really weird. Oops. We got enough for one more freeze. There we go. And we might have enough for another cure water as well. What even is the Secret of Mana? Is this cave? I bet it's not insured against flooding. Good luck with that claim. Hey, Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Groshin? Hope you're doing good. Oh, God, I hate that, where you're like, I know I'm exhausted. I know I desperately need sleep. But my body has decided, nope, you just cut your second wind. Sorry. I'm so sorry, that sucks. Max's magic faded. Max's weapon skill up. Whip reaches level 1. Awesome. No time to change that. So what are we changing to? Well, I mean, we've never used the pole dart, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that. See what that's all about. That looks like it's actually our final weapon. We appear to have all of the weapons now. Go ahead and equip that. And then for Prim, we wanted to have her use the whip now, right? Yeah, she's close to leveling the broadsword, but yeah. We'll have her go ahead and put on the whip for right now. Excellent. And pole dart is another range weapon. I think we now have a full suite of range weapons there. Secret of Mana's frogs! That's amazing. Stay frosty, dumbass. Never occurred to me that when Luca will heal you for free is a great time to cheat and level up magic. It is pretty nice, but once you run out of MP, you're kind of screwed for a while. Because the only way to recover MP is by either leveling up or staying at an inn or something of that nature. The secret of mana was the friends we made along the way. This occurred to me the secret of mana and Chrono Trigger. A prominent characters named Luca. It's true. It's true. Chrono Trigger is another game I would like to play on stream at some point. I've been afraid to because it is one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and I'm like, I really want to make that special. But I would love to play that. Alright, go ahead and heal us up. Use Undine's power to stop the lava in the underground palace. Crystal orbs are made to respond or react to an elemental's power. Alright, so we should be able to go back to the underground palace and get past the lava now? I have to remember where the underground palace is. I think that was at Gaia's Navel. I can't remember where Gaia's Navel was. The horrors of having not played a game for a week. Hour-long nap interrupted by a riding lawnmower. Oof. Hopefully the noise is not it running over you or anything like that. 30? Is it that old? My God. He played in Japanese all the way through the first time while live translating and voice acting. Lies, that is impressive. That is a very cool thing to put on for your chat. And I hope they appreciated what a neat thing that is. This leads to the Haunted Forest, I think. We don't want to be in the Haunted Forest. That's not what we're trying to get to. Let's see, this just says Water Palace. Doesn't really give any more context, unfortunately. A poised weapon skill up, Boomerang reaches level 1. Hell yes. Go ahead and see what we're leveling up next for her. Him. Broadsword, oddly enough. That shouldn't take long to level. That's a good thing. Broadsword. Since Papoy is the last of the party, Papoy is going to take the most difficult time to level up. That just kind of got here. That's Nico's over there. I don't think we need to go to Nico's. To sign over here soon. Need to beware of goblins. That doesn't really tell me much. Ooh. Got some sort of enemy over here. Oh, mushrooms. Let's see. Somehow made me angry that it's been over a decade. It does, like, really suck getting woken up like that. I get that. Yep, and there Papoy has already upgraded the sword. That was already 88 out of 100 XP. That was not difficult. So go ahead and change that again. And next up, let's do... whip, maybe? Sure. Let's have her get started on that. Him get started on... Oh no, yeah, somebody's already got the whip. So in that case... Bow, I guess? Yeah, let's do bow. I like having my companions be good at ranged weapons, because that is often one of their best uses, I think. Yeah, I got captured by goblins. That did happen, and I had to get rescued. Yeah, like the 90-minute nap is the ideal. The 45-minute nap can be good in a pinch. Alright, what's the sign here say? Kingdom of Pandora. I think I have to go through Pandora to get to Guy's Navel. Leave? Oops. Don't let that little bug get by. I think this is the way. I believe Pandora's, or Gaia's Navel was right next to Pandora. We'll find out soon enough. I know some people have said one thing you can do is like drink something caffeinated before you go to take a nap. And that way, like, as the caffeine is just starting to kick in is when you would be waking up anyway. And that'll help you wake up a little bit cleaner. And 90 minutes seems like a really good amount of time for a nap. Really solid. Yeah, 3-hour nap when you pass out on your computer, that's going to leave you pretty groggy, most definitely. Still just says Kingdom of Pandora down there. We'll stop it and see what they got going on there. 14 GP, I'll take that. That is nice. Don't believe we have anything we need to buy here. So we'll go ahead and just blaze past. Gotta see if we can find a sign that'll point us somewhere. And then it'll be good. Yeah, I think we've all definitely had that experience where, like, we had a nap and, like, afterwards you're like, I don't feel rested in the slightest. That's kind of a cheat. And it is kind of a cheat. You gotta be careful. Sometimes if you don't have enough time for a good nap, it's like, just don't even try. Probably not worth your while. Alright. Like, I recognize this place, but that doesn't mean that's where I need to be right now, is the problem. As I take out enemies just to grind that sweet, sweet XP. It's true, Mythbusters did do an episode where they proved that even if you don't sleep, laying down with the intention to rest is better than nothing. It does do something. And that is definitely worth knowing if you're in the kind of profession or lifestyle where, like, maybe you can't get a full rest sometimes and you just need something to get you through. But hopefully you're not in that kind of life, because that is really brutal. Not sure if this is the right way. This will know soon. I thought I was going to cannon travel right there, but no, it's just a weird little platform. Yeah, someone tell my body that. Clearly they didn't, the person who did this didn't feel rested, but they did score higher on cognitive and dexterity tests. Alright, javelin level up, very nice. So what is next? Back to broadsword, I guess. Yeah, back to broadsword. We'll see if we can get that up to the next level. And this one I can actually charge. I don't think I've been showing off charge attacks at all. But jumping hit was sweet. And there's a charge attack. Does significantly more damage than normal attack. But it does take a lot of time to get working. Wait. What is happening? Why is I got some stick drift? What is happening here? Why am I suddenly running around like a madman? I don't like this. What is happening? Oh no. Kind of feels like I'm stick drifting, but alright, let me get these guys killed and then we'll figure this out. Yeah, my controller's going nuts here. Holy crap. Head into the town. And then we are going to go to the BRB screen. And I'm going to take a second to figure this out. Whatever's going on here, I do not care for it. I'm going to see if I can turn this controller off. Let's see if I can turn this controller off with... Oh, no. Because I accidentally put my Switch to sleep. Well, I suppose that'll technically turn the controller off. Alright, no, that seems to have fixed whatever the hell was going on there. That was freaking weird, and I don't like it. Hopefully we don't see any more of that. That was weird. I just suddenly dashed for the village there. And I'm like, why did I just run in there? Was that a cinematic thing? And then he just kept running. There we go. Alright, guys, Navel's up this way. Cool, cool. I have assumed direct control. No! I'm trying to do some stuff here. Don't do me like this, man. Don't do me like this. Alright. Now I gotta see if I can remember the way into Gaia's Navel, because I remember this a big spiral. Just gotta follow the spiral in, I think. Prim's weapon skill up. So I guess she's gonna take pole dart next. Yeah. Pole dart's fine. That works for me. And we're getting close to the point where everybody at least has one level in every weapon, which is very nice. Ooh, while we're in Gaia's Navel, we can probably upgrade some more weapons too, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we have at least one orb we didn't have last time, so we can do some reforging. Since that's where the blacksmith is. Basically, in this game, you need to visit Gaia's Navel every once in a while anyway. Just hit up the blacksmith, so... The fact we're heading back there now is a good thing. Poise weapon skill up, excellent. So I think she's going for whip next, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're gonna get point whip, so... Excellent. Secret of Mana is doing sick drifts across Japan's mountain roads. I need to actually see the rest of that anime sometime. Oh god, inverted controls for a harder challenge? I don't know that that would be fun, is the thing. It would be difficult, I'll grant you that. Just not sure if fun. I think we're getting closer, definitely. Spiraling in towards the center. As we rack up that weapon XP. Ooh, I see the entrance right below me, so we're close. Max's weapon skill up. Sword reaches level 2. Also, I just realized that the underground has an inn, so we can probably grind a little bit more XP. That'll be nice. Or for spells, anyway. Alright, so I got level 2 in Broadsword. So what else? What else has multiple orbs that I can get spells in? Or levels in? Yeah, I'll see if I can get another level in Heavy Spear. That seems fine. Alright. Let's see if your emulator allows for randomized controls. See, I'm not playing in an emulator. I'm actually playing on the Switch. Collection of Mana. So, technically, I believe it's running an emulator, but, like, I don't have control of the emulator, is the thing. But I do have save states, which is very cool. But, not that level of control, unfortunately. Alright, got him taken out. I don't remember which tunnel is which. This... Alright, that feels like the actual dungeon, so let's hold off on that. Encapsulated ROMs are still emulated ROMs? I believe that is correct. I just don't know how they implemented it, but like I wouldn't be surprised if it is just an emulator. I thought the other way was the oh god. Balloon is so irritating. Face the terror of not playing the game for like 10 seconds. But I'd rather not. I thought there was an easy way into Gaia's navel, but I could be wrong. Either way, we can grind these guys for some weapon XP. That's nice. Thought I knew where to go to get into Gaia's navel, or to get into the Dwarven village anyway. Maybe not. But also, like I said, let's cast some spells. Since we're probably going to be recovering in a second anyway. Nope, nope. And here we go. You just cure water, everybody. Gas freeze up this guy again. Alright, yeah, I mean, it's left that chest behind. The end is nigh! Friggin' Mad Cats. I don't know, I didn't feel like, I don't know, the Mad Cats usually make some interesting stuff. Not always like the best quality controllers out there, but like if you need something, they generally fill a niche that might not have been filled otherwise, which is nice. Let's see. Hit him with the freeze. And some heal. Very nice. How much XP is that actually getting them? I don't know. Find out. I'm just checking the level menu. Oh, alright, so that's 72 out of 100, so we're getting there, we're getting there. Glad I live in a place where the third-party controllers are made by the likes of Hori. Hori does some good stuff. Ho the Raven, welcome in, how are you doing today? Alright, is this the way we're going? Do not remember. As I continue casting. Almost out of mana, but until that happens. Get that grind on. Oops, and they're dead. Oops, I accidentally did. Oh, this is a dead end. I probably have to head south from here. Alright, got some gold there. Oh. Got some of that Undine. And also some more cure water. Very nice. Gotta be getting close to leveling at this point. Pretty sure. Unfortunately, out of mana right there. We're not gonna be leveling immediately if nothing else. But getting close is good, getting close is good. Probably means next dungeon we do, we will be leveling. Plus, if anybody's character level goes up, that means they should get their MP back. And that will mean we can cast some more spells. Always a lovely thing that happens in a dungeon when you're not expecting it. There we go. back here. Back here. Also, I just leveled up my javelin, so that's nice. And got a medical herb. We were out of those. Scary. I thought we leveled up spear. Weird. I swear that's what it said there. I was wrong. Somebody else level something up? Let's find out. Oh, maybe it was that. Yeah, hold art just leveled up there, so they're switching to broadsword, I think? Let's see. Yeah, go and switch to broadsword. Already partially leveled there. To pick up Legend of Mana has an interesting world system. Oh, it's that's the original one, right? That one I seem to remember being kind of rough around the edges. So do be warned. But yeah, I mean, it comes in Collection of Mana, and that's got a lot of great stuff. Just came from up there. Head south from here. And then hopefully we can figure out where to go here. Man, that's snoring of the goblins is really loud. At least in my headset. Like, unreasonably loud. Was charging for no reason. And Prim already gets sword level 2. That didn't take long. So we're gonna have. What is she gonna do next? Don't know that she does have anything she can level next. I'm gonna try Spike Knuckle, I think. I don't know if that needs to be upgraded before she can actually level it any. So we'll try it out for now. Down here. There's Mr. Snoring Guy. Oh, Legend was the PSX title. Gotcha, gotcha. That one, I'm pretty sure I haven't played then. I only have one other Mana game, and I don't remember what it is. But it's for PS2, I think? Either PS1 or PS2. Alright, so the boy is gonna go for Hold Art next, I guess? The boy tends to be the weakest, so having them have good skill in ranged weapons just seems like a good idea. So they don't have to get too close to the enemies. And yeah, see that poison, I'm not too concerned about it. Not do nearly as much as I was hoping it was. Spear reaches level 2. Hell yes. So next up... Boomerang, maybe? I guess Boomerang. Starting to bump into the... Oops. Starting to bump into the ceiling of, what I can level at the moment. But some range against these guys isn't a terrible thing since they poison. I was just gonna say, it doesn't matter if she takes some damage because I can just have her heal herself, but nope, I did have her use all of her MP, so that's not actually gonna happen. Oops. Alright, this looks familiar. I think we are getting closer now. And there's the sounds of the village. Excellent. Oh no, that's the sound of that's the sounds of Nico when he was down here, which he isn't now. I know I can use the axe to get through those spikes. Is that where I'm going? If we're gonna do that, let's try the spikes downstairs. else to see here. I didn't know Nico actually moved from there. That's odd. Thought wherever Nico was, he just stayed permanently. Oops, no, dang it. Press the wrong button there. Build your own world map. Interesting. Kind of like, oh, what was that game we played for PS2? Dark Cloud? That's not really build your own world map, I suppose. It's more of a build your own town type thing. Still, it was pretty interesting. Alright, so that gets us over here. We've been here before? This feels really familiar. Yeah, it just loops around. God damn it. Alright, so we can head down here next. It should hopefully be somewhere new as well. Dang it, Prim! I'm getting poisoned. Those are both just shortcuts to get back where I was. In which case, where the heck am I going next? Medical herb. This is just where we came from. I don't remember what I had on equipped before. I was working on nothing important, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else upgraded enough that I can actually use it right now. Which is unfortunate. I'll switch back to Boomerang for right now. So hopefully I'll be upgrading that in a second. Where do I go? This is where I came from. I want to just go backwards. I remember we opened a new exit to the Dwarven Village. I just don't remember where it was or where it goes to. Yeah, those two stairs just connect to each other, which doesn't seem very useful. Isn't that how you get to the village, though? I thought that was how we were supposed to get to the village. Oh, no, we can just go up here. There we are. Alright, yeah, I was right there, basically. We're good. We're good. Alright, so we gotta figure out where the inn is. We gotta figure out where the blacksmith is. Probably gonna have to do some shopping. 190 is 15 GP. Yes, let's stay. I think this is the first time we've actually used an inn to rest. Boy has an adorable sleeping animation. Save your game? Yes, please. Go. Alright, next up we go to the blacksmith and we upgrade everything that we're able to. There should be, I think, 2 or 3 weapons. Celestial Knight, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Right, which one's ready? Let's start with the boomerang. Which is upgraded to the chakram. And then the only other one we can do is the spike knuckle, which upgrades to the power glove. Now we're playing with power. Alright, and apparently that is all we've got. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Even though it's been upgraded to a chakram, it still looks like a boomerang, unfortunately. That might be just me until I change it. I don't remember if it actually ends up looking like a chakram. Find out. Yes! Alright, so it does actually change into a chakram, which is nice. And Laz has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Wouldn't it be cool if the Harvester sequel was compatible with a Nintendo Power Glove? And you might be thinking, but who actually owns a Nintendo Power Glove in this day and age? To which I say, well, we can just tell people it's compatible with a Nintendo Power Glove, and then how are they going to test? How are they going to test? How are they going to know? They'll never know. they'll just think, wow, that's a cool feature that you added to that game. I don't know how to find out about it, but I imagine you're probably doing a cool thing. I'm kind of thinking back here, there's a game on Steam called Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Supposedly they made it so that it was compatible with the Wiimote. But like, I don't know if anybody's actually tried that, because getting your Wiimote to connect to the PC is not an easy thing. But supposedly it is compatible with that if you can get it working. Turtark, you own a Nintendo Power Glove. Does it work? I'm curious now. Can't believe you didn't go for putting this fun cloud music into Harvester. What, does this like 6-second loop not excite you? Is it not a wonderful, just tiny bit of music that keeps repeating? Any chance we can get the music volume down a bit? I think we could do that. It probably is a little bit loud. How's that? Hopefully that's a little better. Let's see, what's the game called? It isn't on Steam. It is on Steam. It's called Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. It's by the same people that made El Paso Elsewhere, which they just announced a sequel to El Paso Elsewhere, which is super exciting. But what if music louder? Yes, I should have doubled the volume of the music, honestly. If you're not loving this music, I will keep turning the music up until you learn to love it. Alright, so let me double check what everybody's got equipped right now, because I don't remember, and I don't know if there's a good way to check what equipment is better, so we're just gonna take a look. Let's see, equipment, so headgear, rabbite cap, and hair ribbon, 2 spiky suits, and chain vest. Everybody's got power wrists. If we got anything better here. Buy. They do not appear to have anything better. Nope. Unfortunate. Oh, that is adorable, Simdust. I like that. I believe the song is called It Happened Late One Evening. That's a strange name for the song. Happened late one evening. Alright, so where is the lava we're supposed to be going to? Oh, here we go. They said that the orbs respond to the power of the elements, and I see what looks like an orb right there. So let's try that. Try casting freeze on that crystal orb. There we go. All right. The whimsy includes an impending headache. Ouch. This looks like another palace here. That's interesting. Did we accidentally another palace? Underground. Also, I picked up a level there. Ooh, alright, casting a defense spell there. Rude. Just a temple full of goblins right here. That's usually a bad sign. Gonna bump into some forbidden artifacts soon or something. What is that guy? Chess Knight, I suppose that makes sense. Don't know why I'm fighting him right now, but alright. Definitely a chess knight, true. Like rest of the party, you wanna help out here, or what are we doing? Guy's got some HP. Holy crap. And gets taken out with a crit. Very nice. Alright, I see a button. Maybe that's what we're looking for. It doesn't appear to have done anything, but like, this feels like there's a button on the other side. I'm assuming. Start doing some charge attacks here. I feel like this guy's got enough HP to make it worth my while. Oh yeah, definitely worth my while. But I remember to do it anyway. He's not moving in an L, how dare he? He doesn't even seem to know how chess works. Which, if you're called chess knight, that seems inappropriate. There we go. Got them taken out. Alright, there I heard something opening. I bet that brazier's moved out of the way. So I can go up the stairs. Excellent. Alright, weird sort of two-state bridge there. Do I know what these goblins are called? Ma Goblin? And just Goblin. Alright, fair enough. Nice, nice. As they start spellcasting, which is not cool. From reaches level 12, hell yes. Ow! Oh crap, that's a lot of damage there. Cast Cure Water on Boy. Very nice, very nice. Man, this guy takes a beating. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Javelin level up for Papoy. What do we do next? Axe, I guess? Looks like it. Only one they don't have a level in yet. There we go. Goblin. Oh god. Candy, but we're already full on candy. Imagine a busker in some park with a sign promoting them playing music from Secret of Mana, and then it's just that one track looping over and over again. I would definitely go stark raving mad. Insanity would be a real thing that happened there. Charge up a little bit. Nice. Gem missile. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, geez, that almost killed her. Your water on yourself. Prim's magic skill up, Cure Water level 2. Or, I think that might have been them casting Cure Water level 2. But either way, your magic skill went up. That's important. Charge up a bit. Max's weapon skill up. Boomerang reaches level 2, hell yes. We got a power wrist in that chest? Weird. So we got the chakra rolled up. Next we're doing power glove, I guess? I suppose. Oh, except it's being used right now. So stay with the boomerang for the moment. Max weapon skill. I know, man, I'm trying to discover it. It's honestly not working great. It's just too well hidden. It's amazing. What to equip? Yeah, I do have another power wrist that I didn't have before. That's wild. Found one in the chest. Here, I need to use the whip to get across. Handy. And then permits yourself poison. Dang it! Also, boy is in really bad shape again. So cure water on that's sweet XP. All right, oops. Whew. These guys are relentless. Max Girth Midden secrets. Very few secrets to Max Girth. He's pretty straightforward, in all honesty. What you see is more or less what you get. It's true. No mysteries to that guy. Oh, the Maw Goblin seems to spawn the regular goblins. That's frightening. Brim's weapon skill up, gloves reach level 2, excellent. We can put the gloves on max then. Do that now. Max, take the gloves. And then Prim. Prim will do Heavy Spear? Yeah, Heavy Spear, I guess. That works. The secret of min-maxing. Ooh, congratulations, Mana. Assuming that was something you're trying to do. It'd be scary if you're not something you weren't trying to do, but I'm gonna assume it was, and if so, congratulations. Ow, everybody's taking a beating in this one. You get a sweet combo there that I don't think it mattered to anything. Cure water to everyone. Very nice. Alright, my goblin's down. Charge up a little bit. Nice! There we go. The secret of life in the universe and everything. I've heard it's 42. Charge up a little bit here. Take out those chest knights. That did not do very much. Come on! Man, they're strong. Eating 42 types of cheese at once. I don't know if I can find that many types of cheese. That's a lot of types of cheese. Hit and evade up. That's a little scary. Yeah, knights known famously for their cool movement techs, I guess. Not usually what I think of when I think of chest knights. Wow, that it looks like the goblin just jumped out of Maw Goblin's bones there, which is terrifying. Having a minion farm drops in X4, excellent. This is the stage room. You can't barge in here. We gnomes won't allow it. What a windbag! Little Brett! Wow! Wow, stop! Take this! This is an outrage! Uh-oh. I'm out of here. Look, back there. Oh, crap! Boss battle! The fire gas. Oh, and Undine just leveled up. Very nice. Oh, no! Oh, come on! Oh, good, good. Oh, God, I didn't quick save before I came in here. Shit. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Try casting Ice Saber. No, I don't have a couple wishes either. Well, now we're in trouble. Oh no, there goes my healer. Yeah, we have to redo this dungeon. Shit. A whole dungeon? God damn it. I think so. Wow, one-shotted me. Holy crap. Thanks, Mana. Oh, god damn it. Gotta remember to quick save outside dungeons. Thanks, Emperor. Oh, damn it. Well, alright. Well, that's fun. Jeez, that guy hits hard. There is a command for the input. It's true. It's true. Little late there, but good to know. We have forgotten the tomes of old. The old magics have been forgotten. Tragic. Alright. Oh, god damn it. That is frustrating, but a good reminder. Good reminder that we got a quick save there. Alright. Oh, we got so much good weapon leveling, too. Wait, why is my weapon not a chakram? Had I not done the, Oh, shoot, I don't think I've been to the blacksmith yet. Alright, we gotta hit the blacksmith before we go in there. Oops! That's okay. We discovered it early. We didn't really lose much. Gotta head out and go do that now. Little tiny mistake there. Glad we caught that before we went in there, because that's a good bit of weapon leveling there. Alright, so Boomerang becomes Chakram, and Spike Knuckle becomes Power Glove. Excellent. Now we head in there. We're the best around. Is no one ever gonna let you? Is no one ever gonna get you down? I don't remember exactly what that line was. At least we beat that little kid up. Let's get some rich guy toilet pineapples. That one's from Deadly Premonition. I know that because no other game could possibly ever have toilet pineapples. Just would not make sense. Make sure that actually shows as a chakram there. But don't get confused. Also, gotta take care of that Maw Goblin where he heals up the boys. Max reach is level 12. Nice, nice. Prim sees the Reaper? Why did Prim see the Reaper? Holy crap. Alright, I guess we'll hit the inn after this. Jeebus. Prim, what is going on? Oh no, and we got a bomb there. Fine, we're going back to the inn anyway. Not the most auspicious of starts here. Oh, and 2 bombs too. Alright, so now all of my luck has left me, it would appear. That's cool. Criminy. The Reaper is adorable. I will agree with you there. You tiny little Reaper man. Here we go. Luckily, most games don't steal from Earthbound where you actually have to go to the hospital to heal down characters. Yeah, Deadly Premonition is just permanently a very weird game. If you, yeah, I guess so. I suppose. I don't think there's ever going to be a time when Deadly Premonition isn't considered weird. It's just so out there. Nope. Gotta make sure Prim doesn't get stuck on the stairs there. Always a hazard. Alright, let's try this again. Make sure everybody's good on weapons too, because I don't know where we're at on that. Alright, so I am leveling the chakram. gonna see if there's any way I could switch characters from there. I don't think so, unfortunately. They're working on the Power Glove, I think. I think so. And boy, he's working on the pull dart. All right, we're good. We're good. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. How are you doing today? You get a lot of mileage out of Shady What? I'm glad. I do love that one. Ooh. And Kissa, or no, Shannon has continued the gift sub from Kissa. Shannon, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub right there. I appreciate that. The support means a ton. I hope you know that. And I'm hoping you're enjoying those emotes too. You deserve them. Take out some goblins here. Oh, almost interrupted my charge. That was rude. I can help with the cure water. Oh, jeez, gotta get that Ma Goblin. Oh, jeez. And Poi is almost toast again. What is happening? I don't think we're behind on the gear here, at least. I don't know why we're dying so fast. But we are dying pretty fast. Just a little horrifying. There we go. Let's see. I would have not stopped it, but I was sent to Twitch jail. Clearly I was too fabulous and sent to jail to silence me. That might be my assumption as well. Oh, man. Love the prim AI just running in place. The AI really loves to do that in this game. It evokes so much emotion. It was the whole mood. I still love the backstory of that emote too. Oh, Ellie Lordswood, thank you for redeeming the posture check. I was starting to do a full stretch, but then I'm like, no, not a posture check yet. Oh, I appreciate that. Everybody else might want to take a second to posture check as well. But yeah, I was saying, I love this backstory behind the Shane What emote. Which is that someone said I should do a what face emote, and I said, what, like this? And then I did that face. And then later somebody clipped it and sent me a picture of it, and they're like, there, make that into an emote. And I'm like, oh no, well, I want a higher resolution one. So I spent like 30 minutes in front of my camera trying to recreate that face in higher resolution, and I could not do one that was as good as the one I did spur of the moment in the middle of stream for no reason. So I just had to use that one. That is the backstory of that one. You can't force the what face, it just happens sometimes. The shadows, man, I mean, yeah, it's kind of perfect like that. Alright, thank you so much for redeeming the posture check. Oh, I needed that real bad. Damn it, Prim stuck. Come on. There we go. Oh, god damn it. The damage we are taking here. Like I said, I don't think we're behind on the XP curve, but we're taking insane amounts of damage. Like, hence the fact that Popoi is almost dead again. I think we're probably going to want to change Popoi's AI, because just a little bit too squishy, unfortunately. Go action grid. Oh yeah, they're all set to hyper aggressive. I forgot from that that other fight we did. So yeah, let's set them back there. And then same thing with her. For awful hyper aggressive. You gotta start charging too. I forgot about that. No, she can't yet. All right. And Quick Brown Fox, welcome in. Thank you for bringing a community by. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. All right, take care of yourself, Nano. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that. Prim's magic skill up. Undine reaches level 1. Hell yes. Good, because we're going to need it. There we go. Point reaches level 11. Excellent. Hopefully that'll give a little bit extra XP, or a little bit extra defense, I should say. Very badly need it. Boy's weapon skill level up. Javelin reaches level 1. And Max's weapon skill level up. Alright. So both of them we're going to need to change. So Max, you're going to take the power glove, it looks like. Alright, so let's... Or no, but Prim's using that right now. Anything else I could level at the moment? I don't think there is. Nope, literally nothing. But Prim could use the spear, right? Yeah, I think so. Prim, you're gonna switch over to the spear. I'll switch my character over to the Power Glove, even though Power Glove is my least favorite weapon in the game. You just have so little range. It is very unfortunate. Cook Brown Fox heading to bed. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you bringing your community by. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hopefully we'll see you in the future, and you take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Go ahead and charge up. This is not working well. Just not working great, but we're hitting these guys. Every time I think we're done, we spawn more. I don't think there's a limit to how many slimes one slime can create. I do think they get weaker over time, but still, it can be dangerous, the sheer number they can make. There we go. I think we're good. Oh, damn it. And I get punch gloved. Rude. Deadly Premonition's expensive on eBay. Which version? Because, like, honestly, if you can play the Switch version, I would recommend playing that one. In my experience, it is the most stable and probably just the easiest way to get into it right now. Go. Sealed 360 copy for $143. That seems pretty reasonable, honestly. Tell me what I've missed. How many pounds of pasta is missing from the pasta cupboard? I still have at least 6 types of pasta in there right now. Are people still in the know about the Reese's drawer? There are no Reese's in the Reese's drawer. I ate all of them. Did we succumb to gravity constantly, even in games where they aren't really platformers, which is embarrassing. What is the riddle or secret of mana? Is it levels go up? Levels do go up, but that doesn't seem secret. So it remains to be seen. Or maybe it's subjective. The secret might be subjective, that's true too. Hey, Stargamer, welcome in. I do like pasta. That is a reference to a very old story though, which is when I first moved into my apartment with my old roommate. Every time I went to the store, I'm like, do I need pasta? I can't remember if I already have pasta. Well, I'll just buy pasta. And at some point I had like 6 or 7 boxes of spaghetti. Because I just I had it already, but then I couldn't remember that I had it, so I just bought more. So my roommate is like, are you just passive aggressively buying pasta now? Are you trying to tell me something? What's going on there? And I wasn't, I just keep forgetting. Not a quote, but oh, thank you so much for sharing that, Emperor. I'm glad people can see that there. Link to Reese's Pieces appears borked. What? Is it? Not work now? Error, something went wrong. Oh no. Shoot, I'll have to fix that after the stream. I can give you a link to it right now, though, if anybody's curious. Oh no, Instagram appears to be down. That's the problem. I can't get to Instagram at all right now. Whoops. I think that's our problem. Simnos, you have so much linguine. I mean, luckily it keeps for a long time. So that's the thing. The forgetful pasta page. I would write that. I should write that. That is a thing I could totally do. Alright, I think we're getting close. See, I think we're getting close to the boss. Let's quick save here for right now. And we'll save over our oldest quick save. Not that it matters that much. Oops. Nope, nope. There we go. Continue game. Pieces so powerful they broke the internet. Goodness. Yo, 3 issues. Nerd Gallagher, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's not quite the end of the dungeon yet. Still got a little bit more to go. Yeah, the problem is, you'll see later on, like, for every orb level you get of a weapon, like, you get the ability to charge it that much more. But, like, that takes forever to charge. Oops. Shoot, and we're taking a beating here. Let's cure water to everybody. Cure water to everybody. There we go. If you try and have somebody cast a spell who's in the middle of something, it doesn't actually go off, which is unfortunate. Gotta be careful for that. Good hit, good hit. Shoot. Sprite is in a bad way again. Oh my god. Your water to McCoy. Damn it. Man, if these guys get you backed into a corner, you are kind of screwed. As is happening right, wow. As happened right there. No, screw that. We've got a quick save. We're going back to the quick save. That is not happening. Quick load. Please. God damn it. Yeah, good thing we just quick saved. Holy crap. Oh. Rude. I also noticed that enemies that spawn other enemies, like the Mogoblin here, they can actually be stunned at the time they spawn, which is super weird. I don't know how that works. Oh my god. Everybody taking so much damage here. Cure water to everybody. Did not actually fire off. Cure water to everybody. There we go. Get this Mogoblin! Holy crap! Please. Insane. There we go. Mogoblin's down at least. Need to take out the rest of these jerks and we're good. We don't need to fight every enemy, but like, the XP is very good. I try to. As much as I can. There we go. Whew. Yes, I've beaten this at least twice, including once way back in the day. I'm familiar with the game, but it's still very nostalgic going back to it now. Oh, jeez. So tough getting the right range there. Charge up. Ow! There we go. Still got interrupted before I can actually fire off that attack. And it was facing the wrong way there. Rude. Oh, dang it. We're going to have to... Oops. Once she's not wrecked anymore, we're going to have to heal again. Cure water to everybody. That means we're not going to really have any heals for the boss battle, though, which is super unfortunate. I mean, we got candy, I suppose. We have to make do with candy. We'll make it work. Did I just suplex that dude? Holy crap, I think I just suplexed that dude. That's amazing. I may have to evaluate Power Glove's status as worst weapon. That was amazing. I almost level up, that's good. But for right now, we gotta switch over to Whip for a second. Get across here. Alright, there we go. And then we'll switch back just for the duration of this fight. Brim's weapon skill up. Spear reaches level 2. Excellent. Brim, what are we doing next? Chakram, I guess. We can do that. There we go. Alright, took all those guys out without too much trouble. That's good. Medical herb, I'll take that. We're getting super close. The boss, I think. Let's quick save again. Save over this slot, I think. Alright, not quite the staging room yet. I thought we were maybe there. Hopefully that does some good damage. Here comes the cure water. Ow. Max's weapon skill up. Gloves reach level 2. Hell yes. I can finally get rid of these things. What am I leveling up next? I don't think I have anything to level next. So, dealer's choice, in which case I'll put on the broadsword. That is one of the most powerful weapons. So I may as well get that equipped and ready to roll. Whew, there we go. Alright, save. A Holy Spirit do be playful, when not spiteful. That do. Still no staging room yet. There we go. We got my goblin taken out before she could spawn more. That's very handy. Yeah, wow, alright. Critical hit with a charged sword. That did some damage. Max reach is level 13. Hell yes. Continuing the quick save as we get closer. No staging room yet. Nice. Alright, that was clean as hell. Go ahead and get this chest if I can without triggering the stairs. Just some money. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Trying to save right before the boss. Just apparently I don't remember where right before the boss is. Here we go. This is stage room. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be tricky. Let's see. You know the Mana Sword is glitched or intentionally nerfed unless you take some special actions for the end game? I don't think I heard about that. What was the deal there? I'm curious now. Alright, boss battle time. We'll get right into it. Start off hitting him by... I think Acid Storm is possibly a defense down, so let's hit it with that first. And let's also... Alright, so she's got one heal left in her, so I'm not going to have her use that. That's fine. Poison magic skill up. Excellent. And I'm on fire. That's rude. Don't know what that was all about. Alright, freeze to the fire gas. Ow. Ooh, the exploder hit real hard. Not an exploder suplex, just a regular exploder. Exploder, but I barely know her. Ha-cha-cha. Shouldn't really be charging was moving around like that. Hit him with another freeze. Ooh, that walloped him. All right, another freeze. Very nice. That's hitting hard as hell. Hopefully get some more charging done. Nice! Alright, that went a little bit better than last time. A little tiny bit better than last time. Whew. Way to go! Got Axe's orb, nice. We'll be able to get that a little bit upgraded. Ooh, hello. Phew! Thanks, that elf was always bugging me. Forgive me, I used you to get some relief. Don't serve me and maybe I'll forgive you. Otherwise, I'll throw you to my servant, Max. Ah, no! Let me be your servant! Hey, who are you calling a servant? Oh dear. Anyway, call me anytime, anywhere. Now, close your eyes. Both you and your wife may summon me. What? Me married to that? I like your style, gnome. Well, that's that. Be seeing you. Got gnome's powers. To the mana seed. Alright. Receive the seed's power. Hey, Papoy. Ow! My head! You okay? Oh! What's wrong? Whew, I can remember everything now. We live in the Upper Land Forest. You've got to take me there. Why don't you hang out with me until we arrive? What a treat. I wonder if I can go rescue Diluc now. I know that was another thing we were supposed to be doing. I think we're relatively close to that. Let's see. Glitch into the first boss fight against your orb or use the spell to level it, but it's only temporary. I always assumed the spell thing being temporary was intentional, but I don't know for sure. Is there not a shortcut out of here? If there's not a shortcut over here, we can always escape rope it. We might want to escape rope it. Yeah, I don't see a shortcut. That's interesting. Intimidation-based enslavement. It's never okay. Freaking Faye, man. Oh, there's no enemies. All right. We could escape rope it, but there's no bad guys now. Makes things a little bit simpler. Well, I suppose since we've never actually used the escape rope, we should at least get used to it. Quick save, in case I somehow botch this. Which feels like a thing I'd somehow do. And then, let's see. Go to the inventory, magic rope. There we go. And now we're back at the entrance. That was easy enough. All right. And we are back in the village. All right, so since we just got another orb, we can go do a little bit of crafting. Do that first thing. And that'll be the X, which goes from Watt's Axe to the Load Axe. Alright. And that'll be my character's next level up conquest. That'll be nice. The axe, one of my favorite weapons in the game. Oh, friggin' Johnny Quest! Sim Sim Solabim! Anybody here remember The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest? I enjoyed that show. I thought it was cool. We don't need to actually stay at the inn, but we should save at the inn while we're here. One nice 15 GP. You want to stay? No. Save your game? Yes. Early 3D? Yes, that's the one. Yeah, with the goofy 3D intro. Although I liked the song they used as the intro song. Very orchestral, very broad, epic feeling. Alright, we don't need to take the long way out of the cave. I need to remember what the short way is anyway. I think there was an exit from the smith. I just don't remember where it goes to. Well, that's the way we should use to get in here now if we can. Oh, that's what the long staircase was. Alright, so that's what so we were right there. And then I'm like, oh no, clearly this isn't the way I am. And then went the other way. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so we'll see if we can go rescue Diluc next, I think. And then after that, maybe we see if we can figure out where this upper land is. Because that's where the sprite wants to go next. Damn it, Pring. There we go. That leads to Venture Brothers. I do enjoy Venture Brothers as well. Absolutely amazing, groundbreaking series. Oh yeah, Johnny's Golden Quest. I remember that one. Saw that way back in the day. I didn't think that really connected to anything except the first Johnny Quest, but I could be wrong. Always keep forgetting about this flowers. Is Venture and Johnny canon? No. Like, the Venture Brothers kind of refers to Johnny Quest. Sort of a parody of Johnny Quest, but no, neither of them would ever explicitly acknowledge the other. Alright, so... So we need to go to Pandora, I think? Possibly? I still have to watch the Venture Brothers movie. I've got it bookmarked, but I have not actually seen it yet. Hopefully that's a good ending to the series, if nothing else. Alright, so I don't want to go to the Haunted Forest. This is, what, canon travel? Maybe it's canon travel. Air delivery for 50 GP. Oh, I could just go to Pandora that way. That seems nice. Yeah, let's do that. since we haven't done canon travel yet. They're a little moody in Pandora. Just slide into the cannon. So this is the game's fast travel system. Cannon travel. Teleport magic? No. We're gonna just get fired out of a cannon. Fine, don't worry about it. I mean, we did survive, so I suppose that's something. That seems safe. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, the armor seller isn't talking to me anymore because he's all zombied up. So the problem with Pandora is everyone is slowly turning into zombies? Not like undead, but like losing the ability to speak and losing their will? They're just kind of wandering around after that point. Ah yes, this is where I wanted to go. And they're still not moving aside, so I still can't get into there. But we're supposed to go save Dialogue. Well, I don't see another way in. Fast travel Monkey Island style? It does feel like that, doesn't it? So where are we going next is the question. Thought it was the ruins, but maybe we have to do something first? Give me a sec, I'm taking a little peek at the guide. I don't remember and I don't want to just wander around too much. So we beat the fire Gaius. Alright, so we might need to go talk to somebody in town first. Let's do that next. They're all smoking too much weed, or not enough. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, Dan Perry's Gold Digger? I think Dan Perry got rid of away with all that stuff just because nobody... It wasn't a very popular comic book. I think he got to fly under the radar for a lot of that stuff. Alright, am I supposed to talk to somebody now, or... Was there something else I needed to do after that? Let me check one other thing. Let's see. Yeah, no, it seems like what we're supposed to be doing now. Weird. It feels like I'm supposed to trigger something else. I'm not seeing what it is. Oh, zombies! I hate zombies. Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know. If there's somebody else I'm supposed to be meeting, I'm not seeing them. That's a very rude person. Poke my head into the castle again. I don't think I'm supposed to be going there. I haven't checked out the new magic everybody got either. Check that out. So it's Gnome. Got Earth Slide, which is the earth damage spell. Speed Down. And Gem Missile. Very nice. And the girl got Stone Saber, Defender, and Speed Up. Alright. But they're basically out of... Or no, that's how much it costs, I think? Like, are they out of magic somehow? Shouldn't be. Hollow Faust. Interesting. Ooh, that's cool that they have the pre-agreement. I kind of dig that. Oh yeah, Ready Player One. I imagine that like there was a lot of lawyer work with Ready Player One, especially the movie version. Alright, so nobody in there now. Like, is there anything else we can do with the palace now? I'm not sure. Oh, he's going back to his room for a nap. Alright, that's an important development, I guess. That happened. Well, what are we doing now? Oh dear, why don't you try to calm down a bit? Oh, he's still pacing around. We absolutely cannot allow the Empire to invade at a time like this. Yeah, it would be bad, I imagine. Nothing else to do here then, I guess. Well, I guess I can head over to the ruins and see if I can talk to everybody there. If anybody triggers any new dialogue. We shall see. Push my way through the NPCs. Not gonna miss out on Gears of War E-Day. I am, because it's not on PC, unfortunately. Which is tragic. Alright, so back in town here, so we're gonna head over to the where is that path down to the southern ruins? Over here? Huh? Fana? What's the matter? She disappeared. Let's check out the ruins down there. Alright, that was what I was trying to get triggered before, so now we've successfully triggered that. Let's head to the ruins and see if anything has changed. Prim, I'm going on a one-way trip. Pretty neat, huh? Come on, Fana, snap out of it. Shut up. Ow! Stop bothering me. Rude! Fana! Fana! Hey, you, make room. Nice, bullied him out of the way. Unless we hurry, Fana's a goner. Dialog's probably here too. Probably. Yeah, we should go save them then. Watch out! I assume means there's enemies in here. Means I'm on quick save. Bully our way to victory, hell yes! Oh god, we got monsters. What do we got? Check out the names. We've got Tomato Man and Zombie. Makes sense. Ow! It set me on fire. Not a fan of that. Must kill Tomato Man. Tomato Man must die. Ow! Jeez, that hurts. We haven't hit Tomato Man? I feel like we haven't hit Tomato Man yet. Also, the zombies look really embarrassed when you hit them. That's weird. Oh god, we are out of mana. We gotta go back to the inn. I don't know how we ran out of mana, but we seem to be out of mana. I thought we got all of our HP and mana back after the boss fight, but maybe not. Ooh, everybody's gone from the front now. That's all dangerous. Still here though, glad to see mana. Alright, so there was an inn in town, I believe. Yep, here we go. You think the zombies eat tomatoes if humans are not around, not in game, but in your internal canon? I don't know thought the zombies would be smart enough to do that. What? That'll be 10 GP. Damn it! Thought he was gonna give me a free rest here. Rude. This is the way. All the mana you'll ever need. Ooh. Saucy. No tomato zombies yet. I do really enjoy the second Attack of the Killer Tomatoes movie. Because while it's a bit more self-aware, the nice thing about it is it's one of the earliest movie appearances of George Clooney, which is just absolutely the strangest thing to see. George Clooney in a Killer Tomatoes movie. Friggin' weird, man. Weird. She's using the power glove. And... ooh, is she not level on anything? She's got the pole dart right now. She could be using the power glove, though. Get that equipped. There we go. Yeah, literally George Clooney. See if you can probably find a trailer for it online. Best in the series and mostly the source for the cartoon, which also the cartoon is kind of fun. All right. Oh, needed some soda there. That was nice. Maybe we can only hit Tomato Man with ranged attacks? I don't feel like we're actually hitting him any. Oh, yeah, we did 0 damage there. Either ranged attacks only or maybe magic only. Magic only, that'd get expensive. Well, let's try hitting it with Gnome. We haven't used that yet. Or slided Tomato Man. There we go. Or it was mid-animation, didn't actually choose to cast anything there. There we go. There we go. Took the dude out immediately. Beautiful. Still, spells are very expensive in this game, so I don't want to be using too many if I can avoid it. Might have to run past some of these dudes. So there's doors on either side of the hall. This one first. And we got a new enemy, which is the evil sword. I don't know what makes it evil, aside from the fact it's trying to kill me, but that does feel kind of evil. I'll give it that. Prim's weapon skill up, Boomerang reaches level 2. Excellent. What's next for her? Is the... Ooh, she's actually doing really good. So she can't do Power Glove. Somebody's using it. She can't do Axe. Somebody's using it. Axe and Power Glove are the only ones she can't do, though, so maybe we'll switch. Anything else she can be doing? Yeah, basically anything. I'll have... Sprite, I'll have use Broadsword. And that means Prim can use the Power Glove. Sounds good to me. Alright, that's all settled. Beautiful. Moon Saber. That sounds scary. Are you using magic? You're a minor enemy. Knock that off. Ooh, good hit. Ah, shoot, another Tomato Man. Let's not mess with Tomato Man. Also, let's not get stuck behind the table, so we have to mess with Tomato Man. Alright. Head to the other side of the hall. And more evil swords over here. Alright, take these guys out. There we go. Yay, 10 points! Yay! More points is more better. Unfortunately, you're more or less invincible while you're charging, while you're casting. Handy for spellcasters, but kind of sucks for enemies that likes to cast a lot. It sucks having to try and fight them, I should say. Oh, he seems stuck. Take him out. Really be doing charge attacks, I suppose. What is it taking? There we go. That took forever. Let's hold off for right now. Evil sword, but nothing else in here, unfortunately. I don't know if there was a point to coming in this room. Was hoping there was. I don't think there was. Oh, I'll get the XP at least. That's good. 2 Hyperion ships. Hell yes. That grind is starting to pay off. In the central room, at least these guys I recognize. They're dodging my charge attacks, which is very rude. And speed up means they're just going to dodge even more, which is great. Ow. Dang it. Ow! Come on! I'm getting the stun lock there. I should mention one interesting, and by interesting I mean horrible thing about this game, is that if your character is stun locked, you can't access the menu. So you should be able to, like, command one of the other characters to do something, but you can't. If you're stun locked and they're not, you just can't command them. Which kind of stinks. Kind of not ideal. Man, these guys have so much health. And, speaking of that, let's get some heals. Luckily, I don't think I have to worry too much about leveling Undine. I think having the ability to heal anytime is going to get me there, one way or another. Keeps dodging my charge attacks. There we go. Alright, down the stairs. Ooh, this room looks spooky. Make another quick save. There we go. They have evil element on forging, or lacks a good element, or not enough aluminum, or maybe the person doing the forging is evil. I suppose that's possible too. Forged by evil itself. I can see that being a thing. Alright, this tomato man I think we're going to need to fight, so let's go ahead and hit it with another slide. There we go. And that did take out Tomato Man instantly. That's nice. Helps get us some XP for Gnome, which is important. Keep the sword down so it's not completely wrecking our party. I feel like we're going to need some more gear soon, else we're going to be in trouble. It does feel like it's been a while since we got an upgrade. We haven't got any upgrades this stream, which is a little weird. Good God, the sword has a lot of HP. Let's see. Alright. Jump. Alright, got one good hit in there. Max's weapon skill up. Axe reaches level 2. Excellent. Getting close to it. Yeah, I think I might actually have everything that I can use leveled up to 2. Yeah. Alright, Max officially has everything leveled that he needs to have leveled. I'm going to hang on to the axe for right now because it is one of the most powerful weapons in the game as far as just raw power. I'll keep that on for right now. Just to do that extra damage where we can. Oh damn, there's another tomato man. Tomato man! You know, take out his creation zombie. Why are tomato men summoning zombies? That's weird. Could be the remains of a greater evil like Aku, or was charcoal in the microwave in time? Oh yeah. Freaking time bandits. What a movie. What a movie. Jeez. Let's head to this door. Anything worthwhile in here? Or is this another weird dead end? That's another weird dead end. Let's not get stuck in weird dead ends. I'm down with that. And also, let's not fight too many tomato men. Oh god, don't let him hit me with the fireball. Damn it. Ow. Nearly died. Wrong person. Yeah, let's use Cure Water on Max. Oh. Feeling better. And also that confirmed what I thought, which is when you do Cure All, it kind of spreads the magic power out. So individual cures are more powerful than just doing a straight up Cure All. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, almost out of magic power there. Cast a gem missile on this tomato man. Nice, that was a one-shot kill. And Prim hit level 2 with gloves. Let's see what we're doing next. She's getting pretty close to leveling everything up as well. Looks like she needs the axe next, I think. I think she just needs the axe. So, we'll switch with Max. Then Max, I guess, can keep using the... Or no, he's not. He doesn't have the bow whip. He has the Power Fist, which I'm not a big fan of. It's just a chakram. I like the chakram. Billy Barty, that's pretty wild. He seems like a cool dude. Alright. Not even sure where this zombie came from. Whoops. And I just noticed that the sprite is at 1 HP? When did that happen? How did that happen? Those heals going. Whew. Alright, that's better. Oh, and there is a tomato man. But we don't have any more magic, so let's just walk on by. Think so anyway? Let's find out. Nope, out of MP. Let's just roll on through here. Oh no! I got tangled. I hit with the slowdown. Not great when you're trying to get away. Not ideal. Get these guys down. Ow! More poison. Rude. Alright. And another. Oh, geez, 2 more tomato men. Extremely rude. Let's get out of here before one of those fireballs hits. Alright, there we go. We're good. Another quick save. Oh. Whew. Alright. Ooh, I think we've gotten somewhere important, it feels like. Hope he's got anything to say here, though. Who is this guy? Thanatos, I presume? Indeed, I know all about you. You're no ordinary fool if you could beat Elodie. Hand over Fana and Dialogue and make the people of the town the way they were. Oh, what a spirited young lass. I suppose this is Fana. Too bad, huh? I've drained her energy. Now she's my faithful servant. I need life energy to create a new, peaceful world, understand? Soon the Mana Fortress will bring the people of the world together. Surrender and you can serve me. Don't, and you'll end up like him. Dialogue! He was a tough one. I see Elodie had a hard time with him too. He must be receiving some kind of special power. Great find, huh? And you can join him now too. Oh crap! Pet trap. How cliche. Oh crap, that's Spikes? It will be glad to have you there. Your energy will be a feast to it. What are we talking about? Oh god! What? Wall face and two chambers eyes. Oh jeez. Well, that's not good. Shoot, of course the gnome is, or the Spidey's out of MP. That's bad. I've heard of wall chicken, but nope, we're fighting the room. Room fight, room fight. Alright, so we do have some heals if we need them, that's a good thing, but I think otherwise we might want to hold off. Although, how much is Defender? Yeah, Defender might be nice. So let's cast Defender on everybody. Oh, something's got heals here. I didn't see which part of the wall it was that cast heals there. Oops, and now Rim immediately needs to heal. On yourself. I don't think I've done any damage to this wall yet. Concerning. No, I don't feel I've done any damage to the wall yet. There we go. That was a hit at least. You really have to have precise timing, I guess? Ooh, something got a freeze spell? That's not good. That's in fact very bad. Let's take out the eyes first. Alright, one of the eyes has some sort of cue. There we go. I gotta hit the inside corner of the eye, I think. And, ooh, out of heals. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to switch to candies, I think. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can take out the eyes. If we can ever actually land any hits on this thing. 5 damage? I guess that's something. No, not the freeze. Oh, come on. I don't know where your hitbox is, fellow creature. Kinda guessing. Shoot. Gonna have one last heal. Nope. Out. So we're gonna have to have this sprite use candy on themselves. Shoot. At least that doesn't do a ton of damage. I'm gonna have to switch to a melee weapon, I think. This is not working. Should at least give that a try. Let's go heavy spear. Got some good damage. If I can find a... There we go. That it did a hit at least. Kind of. I don't know if it's dodging or if I'm just not hitting the hitbox. Very hard to tell. It's just I'm doing hits and nothing's happening. It works. Hard to want to charge though when like you don't know if you're gonna be able to hit or not. Ow. Oh no, I'm down! Shoot! Now I gotta see if I can remember how to control somebody else. Was it this button? Possibly. Yeah, I'm a sprite now. There we go. Alright, well, let's see if we can do it with just two people and not my heavy hitter. Although at this point we've done barely anything, so it's possible. Brim's tangled, shoot. Now, once again, I have to have Brim eat a candy. Go. Got like maybe one more heal left? Possibly. Just something where the hills had eyes, not the walls. Yeah, this is news to me too. I'm not processing it well, for being honest. Not sure how to process this. Damn it. I like the walls healing just as much damage as I'm doing. We're getting nowhere here. I definitely don't want to try attacking the center of the wall until we take out whatever is able to heal there. Otherwise we're going to get outdone, I think. Alright, one of the eyes is out. But also the girl's down now. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, time to try and find the hitbox for this eye now. I don't think I want to try charging right now. I don't think I have time for it. Just gonna have to get those hits in as much as I can. Revive-a-fire? Wait, really? Shit. So not only do we have to take the right eye out, but we have to keep the right eye down or it'll cast Revive-a-fire. Oh, really? Alright, good to know, I guess. Shoot, this is gonna be a tough one. Luckily we do have a quick save. I'm sure we're gonna be going back to that in a second. And it looks like it prefers or melee damage easier to do than range damage, feels like. We'll see what I can do here. Alright, that's down. So we can load our most recent one. Yeah, that's not the kind of thing you want to discover there. Oh god. Alright, so we did the quick load. Now we're back here. Alright, so let's make sure we got a weapon set that we want to be using here. I'm going to use the heavy spear. And they're fine with what they got. Those are good weapons both. Although, go to actions. Make sure they're both charging, I think. That'll help a little bit. Alright, try this again. I have to skip through this dialogue as fast as I can. I apologize about that. Suppose I should make another quick save just as the battle starts so we don't have to blast through all the dialogue if we die again. Alright. Come on. Let us through this bit. Anytime now. All the pits. And hear that last bit of dialogue. Alright. And then we'll quick save over this one. Alright. Go after the right eye. Since that's the one that can heal. No real point in attacking anything else until that's down. Ow. We're getting walloped right off the bat. And that deserves some healing once she's back up. Right. So, I think she's still got a little bit of MP left, right? Yes. Cure water to everyone. Excellent. Back in healthy shape. Come on, guys. I need you all attacking as well. Please. Anytime now. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, magic hits hard in this game. The only healing the center, at least. That's a good thing. The eye was healing itself. It'll take forever. Are the hills part of the walls? The wall could be built into a hill. That's true. I don't want to discount that possibility. Alright. Right eye is down. Let's tell both of them to target the wall face. Make sure we stay on the same page here. I'm tangled. Charge up. Nice hit. They're not doing basically anything. I just realized I have a little low on health there, so let's go ahead and recharge that. Wait, did it heal too? I thought the right eye was the one that was healing. Am I wrong about that? Nope, something's healing it, so maybe it was the left eye. Either that or maybe it's healing itself. Hard to say, but it was still healing while the right eye was down. So let's try attacking the left eye, see if that does anything. Only I can figure out how to consistently hit these things. I'm not sure why my attacks seem to miss most of the time. Kind of sucks. Like, I'm assuming it's some dodge chance, but I don't know for certain. That's frustrating. Oh, one more heal. It's like, how can you do this if you don't know for certain? Also, if nothing else, when the eye resurrected, it seemed to go down pretty fast. Hopefully that means that res wasn't like a full res. That would be a good thing. If it's only coming back with a little HP and is able to get knocked down pretty quickly, that would be a pretty positive thing. Come on! Take this dude out. Still can't attack the central eye because there's way too much healing happening here. Oh, please tell me that hits. Alright, there we go. Go after the central eye now. Please, guys. Really appreciate that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to convince them to attack it. Now they're both back. I think we gotta wait till the eye is open. Pretty sure about that. But the timing is pretty rough. Got stunned there by that attack. Alright, so we're out of mana now. Which is not great, so we're gonna have to move on to candy. It's not as powerful, I don't think. And of course I only have a limited supply. Oh, to have unlimited candy, if only. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it. And I hit with the freeze, which counted as an interrupt. Oh no, I still got a hit on that. Like that. Crap. I want to get Prim healed, so I'll have her use a candy on herself. Alright, both eyes are down. Just focus on the big one once he opens up. Oh god, it's coming towards us! Guys, we gotta move. Oh shit. Does the sprite have any magic power left? I didn't even check. No, the sprite has no magic power left. Crap. Well, in that case, let's just get everybody on the same page here. Attack this thing before it kills us all. If you'd like, I'd appreciate that. Coming right for us. Oh god, we don't have all the time in the world. There's spikes down south. Come on! Spikes are right there. Come on! Oh god, we got no time. Guys! Oh, and we all died. Shit. Wow. Oh, man. That was brutal. Official Pokemon Go Twitch channel had their very first Golden Kappa hype train. I care less than negative. If you didn't see the news story going around, it turns out that Pokemon Go sold a bunch of their data to the military for use in attack drones. Which I find disgusting, and I hope bad things happen to everyone involved in the making of that game. Alright. Alright, so we've got a quick save right at the start of the battle. So let's go ahead and start that. And I think we were doing the right thing. We take out the side eyes, then we take out the middle one. It stopped healing at the end, at least. Shane, tell us how you really feel. I'm pretty pissed about it. I'm pretty pissed because that is morally revolting to me. Alright. Alright, so I'll try and use charge attacks to take out the eyes as quickly as possible, but it seems to be so inconsistent when we can hit them. I'm not sure if that's actually going to work. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, crap. There we go. Let's heal Sprite. Maybe we should also spare some corn for the people that made Ingress as well. True, although I think most of them are the same. Like, it's the same company, so I suspect most of the same people worked on it. I played a little bit of Ingress. I could never really get into the gameplay. Did not interest me super much. It was a cool concept. But it was very... I feel like it was very much a proof of concept more than anything else. Like, I've seen a lot of games do some unethical things, but I think that is the most unethical thing I've ever seen a video game do. And that's a lot. That is saying a lot of a lot. Also, their official comment on it is, well, we're not doing it anymore. We used to sell data to the military, but now we've stopped doing that. Oh, well, that makes it all better. And they're like, also, we didn't, like, steal anybody's information. Everybody, like, consented to give us the data. And we're like, I don't know that they would have consented if they knew what we were going to do with it, is all I'm saying. I feel like maybe they wouldn't. Oh, geez, we're going to need some more heals soon. Come on! Alright. That one's down. Just need to put him to get back up first. Alright. There we go. Cure water to everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. Back in good shape there. Unfortunately, are taking a bit of a beating. Alright, I think we're going to the final phase when we get all the eyes down at the same time. There we go. Now we need to get ready to take out that last eye as quickly as we can. How did that not hit? Oh no. Come on. There we go. Keep getting those big hits. Hit with those charge attacks. Oh god, I don't know if we're gonna have time to do this. Gotta be close. Come on! Come on! We got no time. How did that miss? No fair? Oh no. And now we can't hit it for some reason. Ugh. That's a bummer. Could not find a means to ingress. It's true. It's true. Minecraft Earth seemed interesting. There was a Monster Hunter one like that too. I don't remember. Like, honestly, I think they just wanted the money, and now that they have the money, they don't really care. They're doing a little bit of damage control, but like that was always the plan. Was feeding dogs what happens? Oh my god, this boss is kicking our asses. Also, we were talking about how Pokemon Go is probably the most unethical video game of all time. That's fun. Load that. Like, it's not like I can focus on the middle eye because it gets healed so much. As long as the other eyes are around, it'll do more healing than I could possibly do damage. Oh, 74 is a lot of damage. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I could out-damage the middle eye. That is doing some damage there. Uh-oh, I noticed. I see that. Alright, Prim. Well, quick heal on yourself. Ethics aren't profitable unless it's dead or nebula. It's true. I mean, I will say ethical companies can be profitable, but they can't be insanely profitable, and that's what they want. They want to be insanely out of this world profitable. And the best way to do that is to be incredibly unethical. Turns out. See, now I can't even land any hits on the wall. Still haven't figured out exactly how that works. How am I hitting it sometimes but not other times? There we go. Got a hit there. Alright, there we go. It's not actually healing all that much. We might actually be able to pull this off. Gonna be tough, though. Ow. I thought we were gonna need a heal, but maybe not? Not yet? Soon, though. Ow. Yeah, like right now. So let's get cure water to everybody. Very nice, very nice. Right, big charge. Alright, big damage, nice, nice. So yeah, I thought the strategy was to take out the side eyes first and then go for the main wall, but I think this might be the strategy instead, is just I wail on the main eye while they focus on the side eyes. Keep it from getting too busy there. It is getting healed this way, which is not ideal. But I do feel like we're probably out-damaging the heals for the moment. Which is a very nice thing to see. There we go. Hopefully this means when we eventually do get to that third phase, we won't have as far to go to take it out. We'll know soon enough, I suspect. Come on! And time for some heals. Oh crap! Cure water to everybody. That is a very timely heal. Thank you for that. And damn it, I don't think that actually hit. Alright, game we go. We're going to make another valiant attempt at sleep. I hope it goes well. We will see you around. Thanks for stopping by as always. Oh, crap. I'm in bad shape. We're going to have to switch to candy, it looks like. Out of heals, which is unfortunate. We've still got some candies, so we'll work with that. Charge up. Time for a spear deep into its eyes. Right in the big squishy weak point. Ah, dang it. See, it keeps not even hitting at all, which is very unfortunate. Come on. Nope, nope, that interrupted me. Shoot. Let's do candy to Poi. Though I don't think the Poi is accomplishing a ton in this fight, since she was out of MP when the fight started, which is really unfortunate. Oh god, come on! And there's that cure water, which I hate to see. Use a candy on Max. Probably just saved his life there. Oh god, now the cure waters are coming fast and furious. I don't like that. At that rate, he might be able to outdamage me. Did you just throw a rock or something? I mean, we do have a rock slide, like, attack, but unfortunately, the one that cast that is out of MP at the moment. Dang it. Candy on Prim. Come on! Let's see if maybe I can just have them completely focus in on the middle eye. I thought having them go after the side eyes would be more useful, but now I'm not sure. Alright, we are out of healing items. So we are entering the final phase of the fight here, I would say. I told them now, focus their efforts on the middle eye. We'll see if that helps any. It's a weird fight because most fights don't have a sort of timer, or eventually the wall's going to come knock you down. But this one does. Yeah, if I had any sand or glitter, we'd be talking about something different, but I don't think we do. Alright, Max is down. Not great. And that's going to interrupt the attack. Oh, jeez. Glitter Elemental, I love it. Ow. Just keep getting interrupted there. Doesn't seem to run out of mana either. And nope, unfortunately, now we're just down to Papoy. I don't think Papoy is going to be able to do this solo. Alright, a little bit more charging, I guess. But since that magic can just hit me anywhere, there's not much I can do about that. Yep, alright. So we'll try again. I think the strategy this time will be right from the start. We have them focus on the middle eye. And we just go after the middle eye and nothing else. Let's try that. See if that works any. I think worst case we might need to possibly do a little bit of grinding. Maybe come back here with some MP. That might be the thing. You focus on the wall face. You focus on the wall face. And let's go from here. And Board Jams, thank you for the gift of the Secret of Mana there. I appreciate that. Didn't know Secret of Mana had its own account. I very much appreciate that. Gift sub number 4 in the channel. Thank you so much. Alright, getting near the point where we're gonna... Ooh, want to do some healing? There we go. And let's have... Prim do the heal on Max. Take out his giant contact lenses? I mean, yeah, you'd think that would be effective. Haven't been able to find them yet, though, is the trouble. Also, you'll notice one of the fundamental problems with this game is the targeting that you can do only lasts for a few seconds. There's no way to just force them to stay targeted on one thing, unfortunately. Unless I just keep doing manual target over and over and over again, which is a pain in the ass. And I would rather not. Let's see your aim now, bitch! Oh my god, and there's the cure water. Tough to tell if we're out damaging the heals or not. I'm trying. Get that energy absorb, rude. Alright, we've done some pretty solid damage to the middle eye. I think I'm actually going to try taking out that other eye now. See if maybe we can force the third phase. Because if there's nothing else, third phase doesn't have any heals in it. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Prim got knocked out. Well, that's pretty much match right there. Unfortunately. Got that eye back down again, though. That is nice. Alright, candy on Max. Alright, nope, and just reviving those eyes. Crap, we had done some good damage. Alright, I think it's worth starting this one over. We're not getting anywhere on this one. Weird that you're talking about targeting stuff as we want to dive back into Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I haven't played that one. Hopefully it's a good one for you. Alright. We'll at least kind of tell them to start the fight. Aiming at the wall face. I know it won't last very long. Try and get them started there. Would really like them to do some damage that way. I don't know if it's gonna last though. Yeah, see, Papoy's already off topic. Going after the side eye. Bombastic side eye, one might even say. Let's do Cure Water. Oh, let's do that. Beautiful. It cures itself again. Man, some of the early bosses in this game kind of aren't great. I had forgotten that. Spiky Tiger kind of sucks. Mantis Ant kind of sucks. Wallface kind of sucks. Oh, wow. 161 damage with that one crit. Very nice. Oh, man. Only had some magic to hit it with. Trying to keep an eye on everybody's health this time at least. There's that Cure Water. Rude, rude. Oh jeez, I'm in bad shape. Let's use a candy this time. Just because only one person needs healing. I think that might be easier. There we go. Oh god, there goes the Cure Waters again. I might need to change their AI to be more aggressive. That could be part of the problem. They don't quite seem to know what they should be doing here. Like, they're doing damage, but like sometimes they're just standing around and that's not ideal. Let's have Prim use the candy on herself. No? Alright. And back to it. God damn it, Cure Water. It's a nice hit, but is it nice enough? Somehow I don't think it is. Candy on Max. I think, you know, an entire wall would be easier to hit, but we seem to be doing a lot of missing. Revive a fire. Alright, I think the new plan is we always have to have one eye down at any given time. Having two eyes up seems like it's just too much to deal with. So we focus on taking one eye down. It doesn't really matter which one, as long as one of them is out of commission. And then we go for the center. Well, that's a thing. And I'm just gonna have to tank all this damage? I don't really see a way around that. Oh no, don't kill me, don't kill me! That killed me, damn it. Alright, that's really unfortunate. Still got some heal spells at least. There's that. Let's see, let's use Cure Water. Both of them. Fire order guys back. I guess at least with some weapons you can hit multiple eyes at the same time. That's kind of a good thing. should lean into that a little bit more. That might be a good thing. Hey, Aruka, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, that might be the play for next time, is I'll try and pick a weapon that I can use to hit more than one eye at once. And to see if I can spread that damage around. Kinda like that idea. Come on! Because if I can keep it busy with a Revivifier, that might keep the pressure off me a little bit. I would enjoy that, I feel like. Oh shit, my poise down! I am going to go ahead and restart that, because we're not going anywhere there. Man, this is tough. Alright. This is really, really tough. Alright, so yeah, I seems to want to take out the left eye most, so we'll start there, I guess. Kind of let it do its thing. And we should be able to take it out quick enough, at least. That's a good thing. Alright, shoot, need some heals. Alright, so Prim is going to use candy. Oh. That actually heal her? Did she get interrupted on the candy, or what happened there? Alright, one eye down. Gonna try and focus on the center, as it immediately reses the eye. Yeah, I know we had a couple people in chat that were saying they never finished this game. I'm starting to have a guess why. Like I said, I have beaten this game before, but I know usually the RPGs that I played as a kid, I got massively over-leveled because I just always went through every area with enemies and always fought all of the enemies. I think we're probably going to end up having to do some more leveling. We just do not seem to be strong enough for this, especially with no magic. Ooh, picked up a Gothic remake? That is a good thing, at least. Hopefully work isn't too bad for you either. Keep my fingers crossed for you. And do take care of yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. Remember to take time out for yourself, wherever and whenever possible. Alright, wait a second. There we go. Let's have her, oops, candy on herself. Alright, take one eye out. Alright, cool. One eye is out. And then just immediately is back. Pure water to everybody. A very satisfying meal replacement shake. Excellent, excellent. Not all those things are tasty, but some of them can be. Some of them definitely can be. Alright. Yeah, if this attempt doesn't work, we're going to go back and do a little bit of grinding. Because, jeez, this is really brutal. I feel like we're not making any progress, which is very frustrating. Not really how you want to be feeling on a boss like this. Yeah, that is a lot of work right there. Well, like I said, don't push yourself too hard. Make sure you're taking time to take care of yourself as well. Alright. I wanted to make them more aggressive as well. We might try that first. Because sometimes they seem to forget we're in the middle of a boss battle and just aren't attacking at all. Not really helping anybody here. $50-50 oat milk regular milk mix. All right. Is that for just the dairy or just general healthiness? If you don't mind my asking. I know I've been using oat milk pretty much exclusively as a creamer, as I find it adds to the mouthfeel of the coffee in a very satisfying way. Alright, there's no reason I can't just change their action right now, so let's do that. There we go, that'll make them a little bit more aggressive, ideally. Don't seem to be doing anything differently, aside from attacking things that aren't enemies. Smoothness of the oat milk and lose the sticky fattiness of the regular milk. I get you. That is a smart idea. One down. Come on, let's pile on that damage. It revivifies one of the eyes. That one's down again. So the kick of regular hearty milk taste. It is very satisfying. Or it can be, I should say. Let's do... Ooh, out of cure water. That's unfortunate. Case, candy. Take this eye down! Come on! Alright, there we go. That one's down. See what we can do. There we go. Now, unfortunately, we move on to phase 3 where we have not done nearly enough damage at the central eye. We're gonna have to really pile it on now. Don't know that we have enough time to do that. Gotta take it out before we hit the spikes at the bottom. Come on, we're already not far from them. Come on! Oh god, we're so close. Just kill it! Just kill it already! No, we're toast. Ah, damn it. Alright, board champs, enjoy the rest of your food there. Alright, so we got another quick save right here. I'm going to load that instead and go back a little bit. Get a little bit of grinding. Oh, the door is locked! What? Are they seriously not going to let me go back? Oh, that's really bad if they're not going to let me go back. I might have another quick save. If not, I'm in a lot of trouble then. Let's find out. I guess I can go back to my last in-game save. Redo the dungeon. Not ideal, but that might be what we have to do. Yeah, that's the previous dungeon. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to let the dude kill me and go back to my last in-game save. That is the only thing we're going to be able to do here. That's horrifying. It's squished by a novelty. I like that. That does seem like the way I would die, in fairness. Seems perfectly in character, if you ask me. Alright, so we set her to be more aggressive. Set the sprite to be more aggressive. And we start charging. I'm not going to try and tell them who to target because they don't listen to me anyway. See if I can spread this damage out a little bit. Come on. Ow, that hurt a lot. Go ahead and do Cure Water to everybody. What a terrible end for a curse. Wall. Cursed wall? Might be a cursed wall. That I would believe. I feel like if I came back here with MP on the sprite, might just have the sprite unload on the central eye first and try and rush it down. Because we were doing okay rushing it down with just melee attacks, I feel like, but like, we needed magic to really take it to that next level. Otherwise, we weren't going to be terribly effective with it, I don't think. One down. And there comes the Revivifier. I don't even have that much to say about the game right now. Ooh. Alright, let's get some heals going here. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do King. That'd be more efficient. Oh, that would have killed her. Glad I got that heal in time. Go, good hit there. And come on. Ouch. That's a good time for Cure Water All. Do that. Come on! I think that's the other thing I'm not a huge fan of is the animations for the attacks take a very long time. Like, you can't do anything while those are happening. And I think a lot of game designers forget that, like, the worst thing you can do in a lot of video games is just make it so the player can't act. And like half of this fight, I'm just watching those attacks go off. Oh, no, and now he's dead. That's fine. I'm just gonna let this play out. Let the AI do its thing, because we gotta die anyway. Oh, boy. So what are you folks playing right now? We talked a little bit about that at the start of the stream. What are you folks playing right now? What have you got on deck that you were working on beating at the moment? I would love to hear. Since we got some time here. Let me show I'm caught up on shit. Yeah, I don't have too much else to mention. Right now I'm just playing Death Stranding, but once I finish that, I'm going to get back into Star Rail, because I'm like half an arc behind. Janine, you 100% shortening this cat burglar. Very nice, very nice. You'd say you're playing hooky, but your school days are far behind you. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, note how Prim is just not even doing anything there. That's nice. Yeah, Prim's just hanging out back there now. Oh, I'm controlling Prim. Alright, that's why. Because that's the only live character now. That makes sense. Will the AI succeed? Oh man, if the AI actually won, like, I'd be happy the boss battle's over, but also I'd be pretty pissed. Hey Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Ah, fixed in the beta. Nice, nice. Alright, so we'll go back to the last in-game save, which I believe was right before we entered. Yeah, so it's in Pandora right before we went in there, so that's not too bad. Didn't lose just a ton of time. Yeah, these early bosses are pretty frustrating. I had forgotten about that part. Definitely did not recall that. We're just gonna run past the Tomato Men. Because I don't want to waste any magic on them. And waste is the word I'm thinking of there. Because we need to save that magic for the boss, otherwise we are screwed. I'm kind of glad you keep your charge even after you get hit, but like these guys really do like to just sort of stun lock you into the corner there. Look at that, how is that fair? How was that fair? I had such happy memories of this game, and most of them are not bearing out so far. I guess when you're a kid, you kind of look at things with rose-colored glasses. There is that. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. We'll make sure... Oops. Make sure everybody's good at the weapons they're using. He's using an axe. That's fine. Sprite is... Sprite's full on MP. Sprite is using the sword? It's axe or power glove. Or broadsword or spear, shotgun. Yeah, Sprite needs to be using basically anything but what they're using right now. Power glove. And Prim. Do right there. Shockroom's fine. Shockroom's fine. Nostalgia only takes us too far, it's true. Ooh, Mighty Switch Force? I know a Ball of Burn I have not heard of. Oh man, Mina the Hollow World looks great. Strange Antiquities looks amazing as well. I hope you're enjoying them. Alright. Good there. Tomato guy there, I don't want to fight him. He's only casting Defender and not Fireball so far. Keep going. Get the heck out of here. I think that path to the top is just a dead end. Skip that. Don't need to get stuck in a dead end here. I can hit Tomato Men a little bit with my ranged weapons, but it seems like the game wants me to use magic on them, and I don't want to use magic before the boss. Because we get so precious few casts. And as of right now, we have never owned an MP regen item. Because for some reason in this game, they are incredibly rare. Items that refresh any of your MP, very, very rare. Alright, so we're back now. So what have I got equipped? Axe. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's update our quick save. Or no, we want to wait until the actual fight starts to do that. Mayor McCheese, jeez. Wonderfully janky PS1 third-person beat-em-up fighting game. Interesting. Alright, so go ahead and start the dialogue so we can blitz through that. And then we'll get into the fight and we'll see what we can do. Really enjoyed the remake of this. I heard good things about the remake. I heard bad things about the remake. But for a stream, I was preferring to show off some nostalgia, so I decided to go with the original. Whether that was a good idea or not remains to be seen. Yeah, I've seen some people playing Mina the Hollow Word. Like, everyone's raving about it, which is very cool. Alright, there we go. Now, update the quick save. So now we got some magic to use. See if that helps any. And let's see how much damage we can do. I'm going to go ahead and try Undine first. Because that is leveled up a little bit. One to 36 is not terrible. Pile that damage on. Nice, nice. If there's any way we can speed this thing down, that would be really nice. We get a couple more shots of magic though, which is unfortunate. Go! Come on, finish it off! I should be so lucky. Yep, and now we're at MP. So, having said that, let's make everybody big and aggressive and have them target that central eye. See if we're working together, maybe we can all take it out now. I hope so. It is creating stuff when I'm getting frustrated over having not leveled myself up to deal with these things. Fair enough, fair enough. And then the cure water comes out. Oh no. Felt like we were doing so good for a second there. Alright, let's do some healing of our own. Candy on max. Notice neither of them is targeting the central eye like I told them to. Thanks for that, guys. So the alternative is we do the original plan, we take out the side eyes. And then once we get to the final phase, that's when we blast that central eye with all of our magic. And we see if maybe that helps anything. Still have doubts about being able to kill it fast enough, but we can try. Most definitely. Hey, follows! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, damn, it interrupted my attack. Just, grinding out this boss, unfortunately. Very frustrating boss we've died to it a whole bunch of times. Exhausted but well, hopefully get some weekend days coming up. Get a little bit of relaxation in there. Alright. And we're back to the grind. Oh, and the cure water, I'm pretty sure it's caught up to all the damage I've done by this point. Interrupted my attack again. One of the eyes is down, so there's that. Alright, and next using the candy. And I'll start seeing if I can attack. Yep, I was gonna say. I want to see if we can take out the other eye, move on to the third phase from here. See if all that damage we did at the start of the fight added up to anything. I'm not sure it did, though. I really hope so, but hard to tell. Hard to tell. Alright, there's one of them down again. Oh jeez, we need heals real bad. No heals on everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. Fire again. I can figure out how not to miss as often, that would help too, but... On Perma Weekend until the move of the 18th, just prepping for move takes a ton of energy. It really does. There's so much to be done at all times. But I know you are putting the work in. I know you're getting stuff done. And as long as you're making that progress, you're going to get through it. And that is a good thing to know. Oh god, those cures he's dropping. Horrible. I feel like I shouldn't even try charging, because it just interrupts my charges so much. Stuff like freeze and energy absorb. I'm not 100% convinced it's worth my while. I might just keep normal attacking, see if I get anything done with that. I have let them do the charging. They don't seem to get hit by the attacks nearly as much. Which is unfortunate, because I could really use the time to charge up while it's focusing on other enemies. Yeah, I haven't had to do a move since college, which I am very thankful for, but I know my next move, when and if I'm finally able to get a house, is going to be very challenging. Alright, we're on to phase 3. Gonna start moving in a sec. We've got very limited time here. Let's see if we can do enough damage before it pushes us to the bottom. Somehow completely lift that. Oh man, we're doing so bad at this phase. Come on! Like I said, I hope it still got some of the damage that it took at the start of the fight piled up, but it may have cured itself of all that by now. Hard to say. Oh, it's gonna be close if it happens. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. How does it apply? I think it probably needs help. Ah, getting picked up tomorrow. Nice, nice. Alright, so now we're going to try plan B, which is we do the original plan for the fight. We get it down to just the one eye, and then we unload all the magic at it. See if then we can speed it down fast enough to get it taken care of. I'm not sure we can. I'm not sure that's going to be enough, but we're going to try. We're going to try our best. What happens if it needs glasses? I think that's another question. It doesn't have ears to put them on. That makes things a little bit tricky. I'll also say I do love this boss music, but stuff like this means I can risk getting a little burned out on it. Sometimes you just get stuck on a boss for so long. Freeze hits. And once she gets up, go ahead and have her do cure water on everybody. We're all kind of taking a beating at this point. Alright, good deal. Ooh, very good hit right there. Nice little crit. That'll put me up a little bit. And there's another crit. Alright, let that charge build up. Get interrupted by the freeze. Huge wall-sized glasses. They need like a tripod or something to put it on, I think. I'm not sure how else you could do that. Did no damage to anybody there. Rude. Alright, let's use a Andy on Max. Ooh, that was just in time. Now start attacking the first eye again. Make sure it gets dropped as soon as possible. Is it immediately revivifires it? That's rude. Jeez. Literally couldn't have been dead for 3 seconds there before it revived it. Not a fan of that. Let's do pure water all. Go ahead and face tank that freeze. Let the revivifier happen. Oop, we got one of the other eyes down. Might be about to move in. Yeah, we're moving to phase 3. Alright, cool. Alright. So, time to start throwing magic at it. Don't remember what Acid Storm does, so we're just going to use regular magic. Do as much damage as we can here. Keep hitting it. Alright, we're definitely doing some damage. I appreciate that. Is it enough? That remains to be seen. Hey, Noodle Masher, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ah, dang, it keeps turning me around. So that my big charge attacks miss. Not fun. There we go! That was the strat. Just get to phase 3 as quickly as possible and then use all of the magic. Whew, we got pretty frustrated with that boss, but we just finally beat it there. Whew, thank you, Mana. Appreciate it. Oh, that was pretty close too. We were getting right near those spikes. Alright, we got an orb for the bow. Very nice. Yeah, no more claustrophobia. Oh, so you are the ones with the mana sword. The villagers are yours, but not these two. Wait! Ah, Dialogue, Vanna! Till we meet again. Mwahaha. Wow, you evil. Alright, thank you for the GG's, Emperor. Another brick in the wall. Gone. Alright. What have I been doing all this time? Please inform the castle of this. Everybody's coming out of their spells, too, so they're no longer zombies. Where on earth is this? Hello, Prim. Where are we? Is Fanta here? Alright. Gemma! Hey, Gemma! Oh, Max! Sorry, I was spacing out. Thanatos is one of their best men. He must be desperate to get mana. Why was he taking the life energy away from the people here? The Empire only needs the power from the seeds, not from the people. Something curious about Thanatos. I've had a bad feeling about him. Anyway, let's get out of here. Return to Lucas Palace. I'm off to the Underground Palace. Alright, so we've got our next quest set up then. We're heading back to the Water Palace. And that is not super far from here. But more importantly, we can hit the inn, rest up, and save too, which will be very nice. Oh, I think we can hit the store now. If the storekeeper is unzombied, we should be able to. See if he's got any new gear for us. I mean, like, we know Thanatos is evil, but, like, he's not doing the evil thing we're expecting him to do. Which is confusing and definitely suspicious. Because, like, he needs the mana seeds. Sure, we get that, but, like, why would he be going after people's life energy? Doesn't seem like that would serve the plan he needs to do. You read that more as flirtatious than evil? I mean, it's possible. Possible. Maybe that's why Thanos is acting weird, because he's actually incredibly thirsty. That's possible, I suppose. You never know. Japan. All right. And yes, please save my game. Oh my god. There we go. All right. So we're saved. I'm gonna find the armor shop, which I think was around here. Hopefully, possibly. And we'll see if they have anything better than what we've got right now. Which I thought there was an easier way to tell if armor is better than what you've got or not, but I haven't seen it play through, so I could be wrong. All right, here we go. Buy. Ooh, the Cobra bracelet. I have not seen that before, so that's new and everybody can equip it. The Kung Fu dress, that's definitely new. I'll pick up one of those. I think that's new anyway. I believe so. And we'll get 3 Cobra bracelets. And then we'll go ahead and sell off any gear we don't need. Victorious post-sleep fist pump is outrageous. How dare they flex their healthy sleep schedule like this? I mean, I'm definitely jealous. Don't get me wrong. I can't remember the last time I've gotten the kind of sleep that made me want a fist pump. That's new to me. It's pretty far out there. All right, so we got on the power wrist there. Cobra bracelets, an extra 2 defense. I'll take that. Then over here, extra 2 defense with the Cobra bracelet. Over here, Kung Fu dress is an extra 7 defense. Very nice. And Cobra bracelet is 2 defense. Beautiful. Let's sell off all the stuff we don't have equipped now, because we're not going to need to use that again. So, midrobe sold. Chain vest sold. And then all those spare power bracelets. Power wrists, sorry. I'm going to get those sold. All right. I do one every time I manage more than 4 hours. I mean, that's a mood right there. All right. Well, we are now ready to head back to the Water Palace and check in, see how things are going there. That's just the Royal Palace. We should check in with the king, maybe. If he's feeling any different now that we've freed his kingdom from a terrible evil. I don't know, maybe he's feeling generous. If he wants to shower me in gold, that could be a thing. Possibly. I'd like that a lot, is all I'm saying. Could potentially be a thing. I mean, I know the nobles in, what was it? Lunar? I know they were pretty generous, usually. Eventually. If we can find anybody here that wants to do that. Be careful how you word that wish. Yeah, it's true. I'm inviting danger right there. I didn't believe it when Gemma said you were going to save our country. But yeah, just me. Literal, actual child going to save the world. The king is shaking off his deep depression. Well, ain't that good? Thank you. Please come back. We all welcome you here in Pandora. You did it, Max! Brightness is returning to normal everywhere! Gemma said about the mana sword in you is true. We must now part with our treasure. Woo. Guarded these for centuries for you, wielder of the mana sword. Hell yes! Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, there's a bunch of chests here. 50 GP, guarded that for centuries? 50 GP, again, guarded for centuries. 50 GP. Reminder that candy costs 20 GP. 50 GP. Oh, spear orb. Alright, so that'll take. Definitely take that. And a sword orb. Hell yes. Alright, those I'm excited about. Twist, it was the equipment you just bought. Oh, that would have been a little frustrating. I was a little worried about that, but we're fine. We're fine. Some new orbs, though, so we're gonna have to stop by Guy's Naval again, get them forged. Enough money for a whole chocolate bar. Maybe the kingdom's incredibly poor. That's it. Please have all of the money in the royal treasury, and it's like 550. Basically. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, I think this way. Yeah, this way will get us there. Alright, let's do a quick check on weapon levels. I'm using the axe, which is fine. Let's see. They're using the power glove. No, they're not using the power glove. They're using the boomerang. Is that fine? That's fine, yeah. And Sprite is using the power glove, which is fine. Alright, we keep doing that. We'll roll with that for now. Yeah, we should be absolutely wrecking these enemies by now, which is very nice. We're not one-shotting them yet, but I don't think we're too far from that point. Is this a shortcut? I think so. Hopefully a shortcut to the way I'm trying to go. Don't recall. Those who not appreciate pennies, hey, if you can get a misprint penny, like that at least is valuable. Some people really go for that stuff. Alright, boomerang level 2 there, so what's next? Good question. Doing pretty good here. She could use the axe, the power glove. And that's it. Which are both being used by somebody else. Well, have you take the power glove? Because I'm guessing the Sprite has other things they could be doing. Yeah, Chakram's fine for right now. That'll work. Just as a means of getting them all of the levels for everything. I think that's a positive. Which is the goal, give us maximum flexibility. Well, any given situation, we can just slap on whatever weapons seem like they'll do the best damage. That's Nico's. We'll see if Nico has any better weapons or gear over here. I don't think they're going to, but worth checking. What you got? Chop. Buy. Nothing new, unfortunately. Alright. We will hold off then. I'm kind of tempted to get a... Oh, I can actually get some Cups of Wishes. I'll get one at least. It's like, you know, right now having anybody die at any time is just instantly ruining what we're doing. Let's not do that if we can avoid it. And I believe north of here should still be the Water Palace, so we'll head up there as we continue our grind. Ooh, also we should be doing some magic grinding too now that I think about it, since we're about to recover. Except we're already here, so no use for that, unfortunately. Would have been a good idea if I thought of it earlier. Because magic can be tricky to keep leveled up. Not water magic, since we're going to be using, you know, cure all the time, but our attack magic, since we get so little of it to use. The mana seed of water was stolen. I couldn't do anything about it. They must have done it when Undine was in danger and out of power. Water tells me they took it to Gaia's navel or deeper. I don't think they're from the Empire. Please, hurry and bring it back. Ah, crap. Welp! They got the mana seeds, so we gotta head back to Gaia's navel. Oh! Unfortunate, which, you know, is fortunate in the sense that I'd said we did need to go to Gaia's navel and then forgot about it. So now we gotta go back there and get that forging done anyway. We'll do that. I'm also going to assume we're going to be able to hit the inn before we do anything too much. So, once again, a little bit of magic grinding. Because Gnome is still level 1. Or level 0, I should say. So we need to get some uses out of that. Level it up a little bit. As I mentioned before, magic is based on number of uses, not number of kills. We just gotta use it. That's it. Just gotta use it. And that's exactly what we're doing. Except now we're basically out of it. Which is exactly what I meant about very limited amounts of MP. Alright, we'll head back to Pandora. I think. I believe that's the way to get to Gaia's navel, or at least there'll be somewhere along the way to get to Gaia's navel, I think. Also, we want to make sure that she's using her magic as well to get that level up. Because she hasn't basically used anything. For Gnome, anyway. We want to make sure to start grinding that up. And, like, it doesn't even need to make sense. We just need to cast it over and over again. Yeah, we finally killed the wall monster. That was really tough. Turns out the strat was to rush to phase 3 and then use all of our magic on it. That was the winning technique in the end. Alright. Casting that defender there. And got a little bit of magic left. Now, like, especially the buff magic, I would love to be able to use more, but it's just so expensive compared to how much MP we have. Alright, so for Max, what are we doing next? No, Max has everything leveled up right now. Max has absolutely everything at the ideal level. So we'll just switch to something inoffensive like the bow. Until we can get those weapon orbs forged. That's gonna have to do for now. So, yeah, one last defender. Good deal. Yeah, weapons, as you can see, are pretty easy to keep leveled up, but magic can be a little tricky. I'm going to try and remember, especially when I'm going to be heading for point A to point B, to just go ahead and cast as much as possible. Get that buffed up as much as I can. And then I think from here we can get to Guy's Navel. If we find any cannon travel, we'll see if we can zoom straight there. Oh, boy. Save your game? Yes, please. Yeah, we'll just save over that. I think that's fine. Getting close to having all of our weapons as maxed as we can at the moment, which is pretty awesome. I like that a lot. And then we get back to the casting. Grinding up those spells. I want to at least get Gnome up to level 1 for both of them. I think that would be a good idea. I think that counts, even if it didn't hit. I'm hoping that counts. I'm Medical Orb, but I'm already maxed. Boom, there we go. Fender. Do you like that defense up? It's nice. Earth Slide, here we go. Or Gem Missile, sorry. Actually, I thought that would level it up. Kind of surprised it didn't. Where are we on XP for that? Close, 72. Not quite close enough, though. Alright, we'll keep working at it. That's fine. Gotta make sure those spells are gonna be ready. That's what it comes down to, is once we actually need to be using this stuff, we want to make sure it's strong enough to actually get something done. And Prim hit level 2 with the gloves. Very nice. So next for her is gonna be, what, the axe? Looks like the axe. Don't think anybody's using that right now? No. Perfect, perfect. Alright, does she have any MP left? Yeah, a couple casts. Do that then. Get that out of the way. And one last cast. Prim's magic skill up, Gnome reaches level 1. Hell yes. Now, I don't remember how the max for magic works here. Let's see what it shows in the level menu. Alright, so Undine can definitely get to level 2, because we're getting XP for it. Gnome, I'm not sure. Gnome, it looks like maybe not? Or no, it's just the level XP. Yeah, I'm not sure, We'll keep leveling when we have, or attempting the level, once we have more MP. But right now, we are out, so we just need to move on. and get to Gaia's Navel. Get our weapons powered up. And also that's where we need to find out where that seed went. They said Gaia's Navel or maybe deeper. We already know about the dungeon there. Maybe there's somewhere further we can go in the dungeon? I didn't remember there being somewhere we didn't explore in there. But I could be wrong. We'll take a look. We'll take a see. We'll talk to the dwarves as well. They might know something about what's going on. Hopefully they can give me a clue as to what's going on there. And then we can go from there. Grab these chests, hope for something rare. Just get some medical herbs. I think it's actually the cheapest item in the entire game. So not exactly rare. Not quite rare. Well, I was saying we need some better armor, and we did get a little bit better armor in the last town, so that's good. I guess I'll take that. 14 GP, nice. Friggin' bees! The wasps are pretty horrifying with those giant pink eyes, you gotta admit. Very freakish. Also kind of freakish that they explode into bones when you kill them? That seems a little weird. Pretty sure they don't have those. I'm pretty sure most creatures don't explode into anything once they die. Alright, Sprite has leveled right now. So now, Power Glove again, I think? Back to the Power Glove, yeah. Can do. What do we got here? Let's take a quick look in Kipo Village. See if they had any better gear for us. I don't think so. I think it's worth a look. Yeah, they don't even have an armor. They've just got a regular item shop. Probably has some armor in it. But that's a good sign they probably don't have anything spectacular. The bones from their previous victims. Why does the bee have bones? Why does it have victims? I have so many questions and I don't feel like I'm going to like any of the answers. Oh, they had a kung fu dress here? Weird. I don't know how I didn't pick that up before then. Alright, well we're good now. That's good. Tired of hearing about its knees, so it went out hunting the knees of others? It's dark, man. That is dark. Holy crap. And there's 10 GP, do you want to stay? Yeah. Looking for more prey. See, that bee looks adorable. I'm okay with that little guy. These horrifying ones in the game. Alright, save again, yes please. There we go. Took a bee to the knees. Getting stung on the knees sounds like it would be very unpleasant. And I should know, everywhere I've gotten stung has been really unpleasant. I've only been stung by a bee twice in my life. The first time was in my armpit, and the second time was on the tip of my index finger. So, that's horrible. And I hope I never have to do any of that again. It was very bad. Just the tip. Just the tip. What had happened was, I was wearing a very loose t-shirt. And I was walking around, like this. I was walking around like this. And it was leaving a big open space in my sleeve. And I was just sort of chilling, and one of them flew down my sleeve. And when I put my arms down, it got trapped in my armpit and it just stung me. Which is horrible. That was the first time I ever got stung by a bee. And then the second time I left my hoodie on a table and a bee crawled into it. And then I went to put it on and it was inside the sleeve. So as my hand bumped into it, it stung me right on the fingertip. Not fun. So yeah, just, not great. I mean, I don't imagine there's any way to get stung by a bee that's, like, okay, but I don't know, those are some rough spots. Shane kidnaps bees? I do not. They just keep trying to get in my stuff. I'm like, I can make some jokes here, but I'm not going to. I won't do that. I'm gonna take a pass on all of those jokes that are running through my mind right now. I'm sure some of you are thinking them as well, and that's okay. We'll just lock on that wavelength and we'll go with that. It's fine. I'm okay just leaving it at that. Haunted Forest. We don't need to go back there right now. Let's see. Oh, wow. Literally down the hill from where you live. That's pretty wild. Data for statistics. Oh, that is nice. That seems like it's convenient to have on hand. It can be tough to really do that math and figure out where you need to be for retirement, so any assistance you can get is definitely a good thing, I would say. Kangaroo hopped by and you got bee stung. I love the implication that somehow those were related. Kangaroo summoned a bee at you. Like pocket sand, but like pocket bees. From a kangaroo. There's an image. Giant bee created by Ray Harryhausen? I have so much respect for Ray Harryhausen. Absolutely amazing animator. Like, just so clean. Especially for the era. Like, considering how few tools he had to work with compared to what we got today. Like, the things he accomplished were miraculous. Kangaroos be being sarcastic? I mean, I get that, but also, like, I'm just imagining that actually happening. Just kangaroo hopping past, just summoning bees. I like the idea of summoned bees, it amuses me. Alright, so this is the shortcut to the village that we did not take last time, and now we are. 22% adjusted gross, not bad. That's a good start so far. Alright, here we got the blacksmith. Let's get all those sword orbs used, or those weapon orbs used. The broadsword levels up to the herald sword. Heavy spear levels up to the sprite spear. Interesting. Actually, for the sprite? Is it from the sprite? No. And Chobin's bow levels up to the short bow. Alright, cool, cool. And I'm already using the bow, so I do need to get another level on that now, so that's good. Dogs that shoot bees at you when they bark? I hope those aren't a thing. I'm sure somebody out there is trying to invent those, and it's going to be a very bad day when they figure it out. You want to stay? No. Save your game? Yeah. Check the shop, see if it gets anything new. I don't think this is one of those games where shops get new inventory. But I figure I should double check, just to be safe. So buy. Yeah, no, nothing new in here. Alright. Manly enough to run screaming from a bee. That'd be super effective on me. Oh god. Every year you've hit the maximum contribution limit. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That is always a good thing to see. basically a page of numbers informing you that you're doing things right, which is very nice. What? Alright, what? Where the fuck am I? What just happened? What? Like, I saw Gemma there, and then all of a sudden, somewhere else. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening right now. Truly baffled. Glitch to the end? Oh god, I hope not. Ah, the water seed. How'd you get in here? You realize we can't let you leave. Welcome. We, the Scorpion Army, will rule the world. Oh my god, that's an outfit right there. Check it out. Shut up. We took the water seed to complete our super deluxe robot. We call it Kilroy. Hubba, hubba, do it! Aye, sir. Hubba, hubba. Am I gonna fight a robot? We might have to fight a robot. I'm gonna quick save again. Might have to fight a robot. We do have to fight a robot. Go get them now. See you. Farewell. Goodbye, children. Ah, what's wrong? Too much energy. It's out of control. No, remove the seed. Use the auxiliary power. All right, auxiliary power sounds better than, you know, being fueled by deadly magic. I'll take that. All right, let's start hitting with some magic of our own. I feel like Undine's probably going to be good, but we'll find out. Oh, I got moogled! Alright, Undine looks decent. Let's see how Gnome does. Oh, not speed down. Let's slide. That did not do much. Stop moogling my dudes! Really aggressively moogling my dudes. Not a fan. Alright, yeah, that's definitely the strategy, is using freeze. I'm liking that. But also we're taking some damage here, so let's do Cure Water on everybody. Go. Still got one more shot of freeze, so let's get that done. He does look like he's ready to party, it's true. He does keep moogling all my dudes, which does feel like a big party move. Oh god. Dang it! How does his hammers moogle us? It's very confusing. What is the lore behind his hammers doing moogling? I don't understand. Oh god. He's coming and he doesn't obey the laws of robotics. It's horrifying. We're not getting great damage done on him either. Whew. Oh, just keep pouring on, I guess. Not much else we can do here. Ow. Got moogled. More Cure Water on everybody. Go. The AI isn't doing very good at damaging it either. Doesn't seem to know what to do about the moogling. Which, to be fair, I'm a little baffled as well. No! Oh, dang it! I meant to do Cure Water on everybody and instead did Cure Water on the one person who didn't need Cure Water. That's handy. Dang it! You candy then. That's fine. It doesn't feel super threatening as a boss, but we definitely could lose this one. We're definitely not doing as much damage as I would like to be doing. We did some good damage at the beginning with our magic. That's about it. After that, it's all been mostly just him moogling all my AIs. Come on! Yeah, even charge attacks aren't doing a ton. Let's see. Is she out of magic now? She might be. Oh, no, she's not. Alright, cool. Cure water everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't have many more shots of that, though. I could figure out why they're not attacking him. That would be really handy. Why they're not effectively attacking him, maybe. If you get Moogled, does that mean you can save mid-fight? That would be pretty neat. If you acted as your own save point when you get Moogled. It would be pretty funny. Nope. Shoot. Alright. We got one last shot of Cure Water, so let's get that out of the way. Alright. That's gonna be it for that. Now we're just gonna, I think we might have a candy, but otherwise we gotta beat him. Whoa! There we go. Woo! I'm like, I have to first try a boss, so I gotta get my groove back. Otherwise I was never gonna recover from that wall boss fight. Ooh. Way to go! I don't know how I got to wherever I am right now. He's mocking you, as the kids say. I feel like it's something different. Moogle Hammer! Nuts! Oh well. See ya, bye! Recovered Mana Seed. Yay. I don't know where the hell I was, but I was somewhere and then I kicked some ass. Let's bring it back to the Water Palace. That can teleport me there? I have to walk back? You're safe. Somehow you seem older. Gemma took off with some Pandoran soldiers. Alright, well I guess while I'm here... I don't think I got a new orb. Double check and then I'll hit the inn. We definitely need to heal. I mean, it did feel just like anime out of nowhere. Oh, we got a pole dart orb. Which forges into the javelin, which seems like a more weapon-y name. And the whip forges to the black whip. I don't think you forge whips, technically. If you want to really get down to it, I don't feel like that's the thing you do. I could be wrong, though. Alright, we'll rest at the inn and save again. Counterfeit whip? Oh, it's a forgery. You make forgeries with a hammer and anvil? It seems pretty metal, actually. Favorite game? Yes. All right. Video the wild outfit? Check. Flanked by a pair of goons? Check. Ridiculous mechanical contraption? Check. It hits all the boxes, it's true. Yeah, somehow I triggered a transport without actually talking to them, which I really wish I would have. So I got the guide up right here. Maybe it'll say what they would have said if I talked to them. A little curious. Let's see. Out of curiosity. Gemma says that the thieves are down the hole, and you gotta go fight them. Somehow they had a ship underground, I guess? Weird. Alright. Interesting. But I think this is probably where we're going to stop for right now. Not as much progress as I hoped for today because we got kind of stuck on that wall, but I feel like we recovered after that. Took out Kilroy first try, so that's good. And we're keeping up with our grinding, so I think we're going to be strong enough to beat what's coming on. So I hope you folks still enjoyed watching. I hope you're looking forward to tomorrow. Probably be hitting some new areas tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. See where things are going with that Thanatos guy. I got a bad feeling about him too. As always, thank you so much for hanging around. I appreciate that. Good to be with you folks as always. Let's see. That sudden teleportation time again. That was weird and unexplained. That moogling again. Why do I keep getting moogled? How does it feel to get moogled? Do I want to get moogled? Is that a thing? That time again? It is that time again. I checked the clock. That surprise Moogle maker from the deep again. Get hit with hammer, become Moogle. I don't understand it, but apparently that's the way of things. But as always, we got one last thing to do before we call it quits today, and as always, that is... Let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for today, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. So while I am looking to see who all is online, a couple things you might want to do if you have not done them already. First and foremost, make sure you hit follow. That'll be the easiest way to find me again. If you'd like to come back, we would love to have you back. You can also enable notifications if you like. That will let you know when I go live. I know I find that useful sometimes. I put a couple links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen it too. I've got a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to do that. And I have a link to my YouTube if you would like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic. Feel free to take a look at those. Lots of RPGs there if that is your thing. Feel free to check that out. Let's see. We got a couple of options today. Definitely got a couple of options. I think we're going to head to a channel. I'm not sure if we've been over here before. I suspect most of you would have heard of this stream at least. But they're going to be playing a very cool game that I have not gotten around to playing yet, so I'm excited about that. So ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate it if you join us on a raid over to fellow retro streamer Boof. She plays a lot of retro adventure games, and today she is playing one that I've been told is one of the absolute coolest, which is the Blade Runner adventure game from 1997. I think you said it was, yes. Haven't got around to playing it yet, but I heard it has a very interesting branching path system that leads to some very unique experiences. So why don't you join me over at Boof Stream, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow, or more Secret of Mana then. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.